Some absolute crazy characters from across the realms. Let me give you an early preview of exactly what we're working with. Scorpion versus the Undertaker. I mean, it doesn't get any better than this. What up, my friends? I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for coming in once again. Who do you think's gonna win between Scorpion and the Undertaker? Happy Friday, everybody. I hope you're easing into the weekend very, very well. And this is, yo, Ariel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very, very much. Scorpion handles the Undertaker in a very sound fashion there. All right. What is up, everyone? Welcome into the show. If you're on Facebook today, do me a favor and drop a heart if you're watching with us live, yo. That way I know you saw the live stream over on Facebook. If you're watching on the offline replay, I hope you are having a great day and hit that care react so I know you saw on the offline replay. What up, Araya? Good to see you. Noah, thank you for being here. Captain BS, what is up, my friend? Good to see you. What up, Starlight? Good to have you in. Noah, Cutie. We got Botrix joining us as well. Ladies and gentlemen, Undertaker versus Scorpion. Let's see how this goes. And Undertaker has failed to achieve victory on that. Welcome to the stream, though. Happy Friday from Headlock to you. I hope you're having a beautiful birthday. I hope you're having a beautiful day out there today. Welcome into the stream, and we're going to be jumping into some great characters. We got some surprises for y'all today. Alexis, Daniel, Steven, Ariel, thank you for the likes and the follows out there. I appreciate that. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and jump into some Mortal Kombat versus the world, shall we? Let me know how everything looks and sounds as we're getting the show on the road out here. Captain BS, how are you going out there today, my friend? We will kick off with the thumbnail. We'll go with some Scorpion action to start us off here. Yo, George, Scotty, good to see you. Zachary, Omar, thank you for coming in. TJ, what's up, legend? Welcome into the stream. All right, we're going to be jumping into some Scorpion action out here. TJ, how you feeling out there? Give yourself a big shout out for being over there on the blue side. Danny, how you doing? TJ, Big Donut, good to see you in with us today. Watching the flesh burn from your bones. So this is Mortal Kombat versus the world. We're going to have a bunch of different characters on this we'll get into today. Bunch of new moves that you can see right there. All right, excellent. What are y'all getting into for your Friday out there? Uh-oh. There we go. Taki is relaxing. He's actually looking out the window right here, so he's in good shape. Obrist, welcome in. Skip, Omar, Scotty, Kayla, good to see you on Facebook. What is going on? Yo, Chris, welcome in, legend. There we go. All right, super duper. All right. Yo, Chris Calendar, welcome in. Obrist, good to have you with us today. Kaneko, welcome into the show. We got us a super brew here. Holy crap. So we do have Scorpion. We have the Undertaker. We have a bunch of crazy characters in the game. Taki is locked in on something outside. Enjoying the rest of the time off? Yo, that's fantastic, my brother. That is fantastic stuff. Now, this is an interesting version of Smoke. Smoke Boss. This is the ultimate version of Smoke, so we're going to need to... I forgot I put him on here. You can't let him fire his missiles off. He's got bombs that rocket out. Not that. There we go. All right, wait. That is what I was looking for right there. All right, he's going to be very, very difficult. Yeah, you need an Ethernet cable for the PCSX2 thing. There we go. This character's got super health on this too. Any news about the collection? Just that we're waiting on the release date, my friend. Just that we're waiting on the release date currently. Excellent, there we go. It's good to see you, Captain BS. And Starlight, how your day going out there? Welcome in once again. Smoke Boss is very, very, very... What's up, Genova? Welcome into the stream. All right, wait a minute. Jesse, thank you for the reaction on the stream and the share out there. I appreciate you, you legend. Oh, come on, man. I don't want to lose this. I think we're in good shape. We make it? Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. That was close. Very tough fight right there. Carla, Daniel, thank you for the hearts. Brandon, Jesse, Mitch, appreciate that. If you're over on Facebook, make sure you check for a gifted membership down by the star icon. Check the shield. There should be a gifted membership for a bunch of you out there. So make sure if you're on Facebook, you check for the gifted membership. Got some HD stages here. Not too shabby. Yo, Dark Star, what up, boss? Nope. All right, there we go. We got it. We got it. Carla, salute us. Welcome into the stream. Vinny's in here with us. Looking good with the member shield, my friend. Appreciate you. So this is Doink of Doink lore, obviously. I like this stage. It's an HD stage with some snow out in the background. Very, very nice looking aesthetic on that. That is always nice to see. What's up, Willie? How's your day going? Welcome into the stream. Thank you for joining with us today. Isaac, HKM, thank you for the like. David and Osmar, thank you very, very kindly for the likes on the stream. Kane, okay, Kane's gonna be a little tough. Nope. Yo, what up, JTH? Josh, welcome in, brother. This is a tough fight. Uh-oh. Good to see you with us, JTH. Thank you for coming in. Dark Star, how's your day going? Josh, welcome into the stream over on Facebook. What do y'all be getting into for your Friday? All right, he's a tough fight. Excellent. Nice kick to the face. Uh-oh. So this is the first preview of Kane in this. Brandon, Josh, welcome in. Alistair, thank you for the heart on the stream, man. Appreciate that. I think I can lock in and keep him in a... Yo, what up, Lean? How you doing, boss? Nope. He's tough. There we go. Go over here so I can show off this fatality without my big head cutting it off. Terrence, thank you for the share. Junior, Marcus, and Josh, I appreciate the likes out there. Big shout out to you champions out there on the con list over there. Taki fell asleep watching TV. That's good. There we go. What up, Lean? How your day going out there? What's up, Brandon, Josh, James? Good to see you over on the blue side. Oh, nice, Jason. New Cyrax got a bunch of new moves, so... Nah, I forgot. Some of the new moves you can utilize on this. Mid-air spear. There we go. Josh, what up, my friend? Welcome into the show. Excellent. There we go. We're making it work out here. So this Mortal Kombat vs. the World does have a ton of extra guest characters in it. This is the hardest version that I put together. This is by far the most hard port of this game. But it's wait. And new Cyrax got a bunch of new moves right there. I don't know, Brandon. We're not sure about the collection date. We're yet to get any announcement on the date yet, but I'm sure it'll come out before we know it, because we only got a couple months left in the, we got 5 months left in the year, so we'll see how it goes out there. We'll see when they drop it on us. Watching the flesh rip from your bones. Oh, nice. JTH, I've taken that in my history with those. I was actually one of the first trial patients on that when that first came out. There we go. Yo, what up, Kombat Network? Good to see you, legend. How you feeling today? We got Kombat Network in the building. Welcome in. Thank you for being here with us. Excellent. Butch is in here. Good to see you, Butch. All right, let me see. Now, if anybody wants to play on Mortal Kombat 1, you'll forget you can add me. Just add my WB, Headlocked. I'm online each night. We got the first row of ranks last night. Let me double check something. That's what I thought.
Scorpion wins.
Oh, nice, man. There's some social promos for the UMK3 1cc runs. Nice. Now, also, I am online on Mortal Kombat Armageddon at the same time, too. So if anybody comes in and they challenge me on Mortal Kombat Armageddon, I will try to fight them on Armageddon. Welcome back, Butch. Yes, that metabolizes in the... yes, Kepra metabolizes in the kidney, not the liver. That is the... This is the first epilepsy medication to break down in your kidney, not your liver, because the epilepsy medication is very bad for your liver. It can be. Genova, thank you. Shout out to Do You Like You Raw. Genova, thank you very, very kindly. Now, some of the new combos on this... wait, is it this? Yes, you do have a projectile immunity on that, as well as a new Super Brute, but I screwed up the Super Brute. Genova, thank you very, very kindly for your generosity today. Let me put a heart on that. I do appreciate you out there. And, Genova, this is going out to you. Give me one moment to load up the thank you screens. This is actually a stage fatality that's been added to the game. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. What up, Twisted Jams? How you doing? There we go, there we go. So you can set him up into that. Alright, there we go. Just like that. Outstanding. Excellent. We got. Let's go. Genova, thank you again for that. This is going out to you. You freaking rock like these freaking dancing predators rock. Thank you for your super chat. I appreciate that. This is not Eichmann. Yo, Shock. Good to see you, brother. I don't know much about Eichmann. I just know I can't get the controls to work on. It's different. Eichmann's different project. That was nice. That was nice. All right, there we go. Yes, Taki is sleeping very, very comfortably right now. Taki is sleeping very comfortably. Excellent. Let's go. Welcome in, Legends. Shaw, good to see you in here with us today. And Butch, good to have you in. Aldo, Chadrick, Alexis, we got the rear Riptide. Welcome in. Michael Dixon, Andreas, She Lily, yo, Shock. Thank you for the thank you for the 500 stars and the heart on the stream. Bright that future, brother. Yo, the future is bright, man. Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection coming out soon. I was actually on some Digital Eclipse games last night. I was investigating what we could be looking at with the Digital Eclipse games and how they play and everything like that. And Shock with the big arcade money. Thank you very, very much for that, man. I appreciate the 500 stars. This is going out to you. I believe your arcade money will go to good use. I think your 500 stars may fall on weekends and kill him. Eichmann is just newer Mugen based on a leg bite. Not every is compatible. It's built online, but I couldn't get the controller to work properly for some weird reason on some Eichmann builds. There we go. Polybius represents. Where are we at here? Oh, wait. For the life of me, I never understood why that needed to be up close at that distance, because of it being pretty much just... You could technically do that anywhere and it would scare them, I would think. But we'll see. I really think that Legacy Collection is going to need a spectator mode. I mean, it's going to be great for casuals. Yo, what up, Arenze? I was hoping that the now I was on Digital Eclipse games last night. I couldn't find any matches on anything. I couldn't find any matches on Street Fighter last night. That sucked, but I like Byte versus Electronic. And yo, Jano, I don't have any more money for one more super chat. Shout out to
S.O. to Dixon Una.
Dixon You Now. Thank you, Genova, for the Dixon You Now. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very kindly as I try to maintain. Genova, thank you for your very generous super chat. And yes, that's a you're knocking it out today with the yo, thank you, Genova. I appreciate that very, very kindly. Genova started the trend of utilizing the text-to-speech to find out the most wonderful things to get the text-to-speech to say, which is fantastic. Shout out to Dixon You Now. Thank you. I appreciate that. We'll see how the day goes, JTH. I don't know if we're going to be on bonus. That's our MK today. Our Star Party bonus is if we hit a Star Party today, we will be going to bonus games of Mortal Kombat 1. We haven't done a Mortal Kombat 1 tournament in a while, so I say if we do a Star Party today, we go directly into a Mortal Kombat 1 tournament. We can do Mortal Kombat 1 with viewers. We can go online on Fightcade if you like. Not all games, I don't expect all the games to be online for the Legacy Collection either, but like we don't need Mortal Kombat on Game Gear to be online playable, you know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we do need the Game Gear Mortal Kombat online playable, but there is a, I mean, they do have competition up against them. They're going to have competition of, you know, Fightcade. So, Fightcade's got a built-in spectator system. I've been making AI super chat. I wonder what, I wonder if AI itself could help come up with, there we go, wait a minute. Yo, what up, Tim? Not every game was arcade. I'm very curious to see what these ports play like. Yo, what up, T-Sub? Very, 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 yeah, Fightcade's also free, but the main thing is, for competing in for tournaments and such, you know, if you're gonna have a tournament, you need to be able to have a way to view the matches, so anybody that's being competitive, or in my mind, if they're gonna make it a true arcade experience, they really need a King of the Hill, but we're not getting that. I guarantee you we're not. The arcade Legacy Collection with a built-in actual arcade, like an actual King of the Hill, would be insane, because the actual King of the Hill would be just like the arcade days. It'd be two people playing, a few people behind them watching, and the King of the Hill waiting. Winner stays, loser pays, but loser pays with their time. That's what the Legacy Collection needs, is like, they need to bring back the arcade era vibe. If they ever introduce that, I don't know, but that's the thing. It's meant to be a historical preservation kind of collection. It's not being presented as like a competitive game, but it is what it is. Yes, I absolutely got it. Yes, I'm doing well, T-Sub. How you doing, my friend? All right, wait a minute. There we go. I didn't find anybody online playing last night. It seemed like these servers were kind of quiet, but to be fair, the Fightcade servers are kind of quiet at 5 a.m. also. The only person I play, I strategically always play this one same player on Fightcade. It's a newbie, and newbie's always on at like my exact same time. Like if I log in at 4 a.m., there's newbie just right there in the lobby all the time. Oh, that would be amazing. There we go. Holy crap. Well, I streamed, yeah, Vinny, I actually streamed the entire Conquest mode for Deception about a month and a half ago. It's probably about 2 months ago, actually. But we did Deception start to finish. It's huge stuff. Yeah, we just skipped like 18 frames. I don't know how we did that. Yeah, what up, James? We got it, let's go. Brutality. Now don't forget, if you, Shock, if you want to be involved in the jacket drawing, don't forget if you drop stars or a super chat on any of these live streams, if you type ! jacket, it will add your name to the jacket wheel at the end of the month. Kaneko, were you in Daryl's Discord by chance talking about that? Yeah. I do actually, yeah, no, I do have Arcadia, and I did join the online Discord for that. Got that Riz, yes, the good Riz. Yeah, I actually was reading that. Yeah, you can play Mortal Kombat Trilogy online on Arcadia, something like that. Oh, that was you? Yeah. I'm actually working on an online PlayStation Classic build to play Trilogy online on a PlayStation Classic. However, it's proving to be slightly troublesome, and oh, I forgot, we got a boss gauntlet on this game. Son of a bitch, man. Yeah, I actually need help with that to get that set up and working properly. Yo, Black Plague, thank you for the sub out there. Appreciate that very, very much. Greetings and hello. Welcome into the show. I reworked the time on the channel, too. If you want to add time to the combat timer now, it is pretty much 1-to-1. If you drop 1,000 stars, you can add 10 minutes. If you drop $10 super chat, adds 10 minutes. So it's basically 1-to-1 on that. On this day, damn, James, you said that like it's a historical day in like American history. My man said, on this day, you wake up and go to the nearest 7-Eleven and get a big gulp of fruit slushy. Well, fucking America. There you go.
Flawless victory.
I hope you enjoy it, James. Get that slushy in there, bud. Alright, now after this, you still have to take on Blaze, I think is the next character that we're going to be going in here. Terry, thank you for the heart, man. Appreciate you. Alright, let's lock in. Yo! Oh, really? Oh, okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm trying to find out, I need to get a Project Iris pre-set up build out there. If I get the Project Iris build, then that would work out great. Wolf's Blood, what's up, legend? Welcome into the stream. Good to see you with us today. Terry, what's up, brother? Thank you for the heart on the show. Oh, that's right. We gotta do it the regular way. Done and done. All right. This is Chameleon. She's gonna be your secret fight. One of them. So when you do this, then you get through the secret fight. All right, let's lock in. There we go. What's up, Wolf's Blood? Nope. Dreamcast, I can't figure out what's going on with Fightcade. I can't get my Dreamcast on Fightcade to go online, but when do I want to play Fightcade with you?
Fight.
We can do that as a bonus, Starlight. Nice, that was slick. Scorpion's a fun character to use on this because of what he can do. Excellent. What up, Mark? Top of the day, bottom of the morning, middle of the afternoon. How goes your afternoon? Welcome into the stream once again. How's the Michigan weather going, my brother? Yo, Mark, it's good to see you in here. Wish I could help you with that Headlockedgaming. What is that, Dark Star? The online PlayStation Classic? It's just time consuming, and I just don't have a lot of time with all the editing I'm working on currently. But if I can get the PlayStation Classic mod to work, the way the PlayStation Classic mod would work is we could do one PlayStation Classic mod giveaway a month, and it would be completely online playable. It's already working with retro achievements, so it is online. I just can't get the net play to work currently. And net play is how you play your games online. And yeah, definitely, and that's the thing. And then you need the same game file, so if we were to make one universal PlayStation Classic mod, I could then start feeding it out into the world, and then oh, the Fightcade Dreamcast stuff, I got it to work once for gold, but then I played Resident Evil's something game, and it didn't work. It's warm and muggy but not blazing hot, so there you go, that's the spirit. Hit him off the cliff. You can't kill him like that. He just does his yeah, he dies that way. The editing's time consuming, uploading is time consuming. I measure my life in mouse clicks now, and yes. It really is. It really, why the stars, Genova says, why the chicken cross the road? To eat more chickens. That's very morbidly, very, hey, what up, XDA Mortal? Good to see you, man. Yo, Kombat League's fucking going crazy this season. Woo! Boy, people sweating for their life out there in Kombat League. I played some Shangs in the Kombat League so far that have been, speaking of Shang Tsung, what stock you watching? Oh, now he's watching Murder, She Wrote. He must have changed the channel. He wasn't watching Murder, She Wrote before. He was watching, Bob Ross. He must have flicked it. Yeah, he flicked the button. Oh, thank you, Kaneko. Yeah, definitely. You just switched over to PC yesterday? I can't run it right on PC. It just doesn't, it doesn't run right on PC for me. Like, I don't understand it. Features, where's my favorited? Oh, damn, they changed it. I can't get it to run right on PC. Like, there's a specific combo with Ashra, a B&B. Like, it just did not work when I was at CEO last year. I was trying to do it in my hotel room, and I just couldn't get it to fucking work. How about a spicy bean, Mark? Thank you very, very much. I think we can do a spicy bean. Son of a fish stick. You seeing this nonsense? It's running smoothly, seems faster. It does. Like, nobody believes me, and I've said this for a while. If you're playing on PC or you're playing on emulator for your gaming, you're literally like you're at a slight advantage. I truly believe that. And it really shines in the fucking hell. You seeing this? There we go. Turn Canadian there for a second. Hold on, Mark. Thank you very, very much. Hot bean on the way. Oh, thank you, Firestar. Bro, this guy's got the angry. Oh, I dropped it. You know, XDA, I'm a little sad that the game's done, but, you know, it's all right. Hey, Mark, thank you for the 500 stars. You are truly giving me butterflies, my friend. And if you want to see our itty-bitty kitty wake up, you're about to see it. Thank you for putting me into a state of zen, too, my bro. Thank you very, very kindly, Mark, for your very generous 500 stars. This hot bean is going out to you. This is the Reaper Pepper one. All right, there we go. What up, Urban? How you doing today? Uh-oh. A little sad MK1's done, man. I'm honestly thinking, at the end of the day, whew, I think Mortal Kombat 1's gonna go down as one of my most enjoyed Mortal Kombat games of all time. And I can look in this camera with sheer honesty and say that I think I might have played Mortal Kombat 1 more than any other Mortal Kombat game in my life. And it's the first Mortal Kombat game that I truly felt that I might have a video game addiction problem with, where I've actually had to limit my time on. I should be way better than I am, but I've taken games off of people that I never thought I'd be able to. Mark again, thank you, brother. This stage makes me want to go to a skating rink so bad. By the way, Master Daniel Pacina and Carlos Pacina are at the Florida State Fairgrounds today. And tomorrow, I might be going to the Florida State Fairgrounds tomorrow. Wow. This dude's Goro sweat. There you go, Genova. Mark. It's been a minute for those. Oh. No! I like the scream of that. What, baby? Did you jump into your stroller? Taki, we can't. Did you see Taki jump back up on the desk? He jumped in his stroller. He's laying in his stroller. He's wanting to go. I'm not actually in Tampa, but if I said where I was at, you'd be like, where's that? And I'd be like, it's why I just tell people I'm in Tampa. It matters. I mean, if I told you where I was at, you'd be like, where's that? I've never heard of that. Might as well tell you I'm from fucking Dumpwater, Florida. You know, like, you'd be like, oh, okay, where's that? Yo, that's nice, man. Where'd you get that at? 50, 60. Damn, that's the jam right there. What up, XWF? How you doing? Oh my goodness. Nah, he wants to go for a walk in his stroller. This cat's something else. I'm having a lot of fun taking him for walks in a stroller, though, I gotta admit. If you got a pet, if you got a cat, get yourself a stroller off Amazon. I can send you the link to this one. It was like 25 bucks. They love it. Man, this cat loves going outside. He feels so bougie. What up, Michael? By the way, I've been playing a lot of group members too lately. It's really helped with me not crashing out online, because I'm like, man, I gotta check, man. I'm gonna be crashing out. I'm like, I can't believe I made a PC. Okay. What up, Dopa? There we go. We got that bean down. All right, Mark, I gotta put your name in the wheel. Don't forget, at the end of the stream, we're gonna be taking the names from the wheel that were in the stream that drop stars and super chats. You're all going in the wheel. We're gonna spin the wheel at the end of the stream, and somebody goes in the end of the month PlayStation 2 Star Gold console draw. All right, there we go. Oh! The school for cybersecurity? Nice. XMK1, good to see you in the stream. James Benton, how you feeling out there, legend? Oh, wait a minute. Darn it. So after the last hit there, let me see if I can do this. It's back, forward, up. It's very tricky timing to get the noob ball to come out, or the noob teleport. Oh, crap. Bruh. Do I get it, Genova says? I'm getting it right now from Kung Lao. Oh, my gosh. Yo, Raven, what's up? Good to see you. Take class on how to design video games. Great, man. Rework Mugen. Fix smoke. That's the #1 thing needs fixing. All right, here's your thumbnail, ladies and gentlemen. This is Undertaker. He's one of the hardest characters in the game. Not even joking. That hit detection is part of the reason why. Oh my gosh. There we go. Wait a minute. Excellent. There we go. Got him. McDiesel, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Oh, you're Joe? Which joke did you drop? What happened to the man that got blinded at night? He never saw another day again. Nice. That's very good, Joe. Wait a minute. Watch out for this. Oh, he's the Undertaker, so yeah, he's got a giant hitbox. He's got the spirits of whatever the ish. Did I do that or did he do that? All right. Let's beat him to death. You want to make a Mortal Kombat game that fans would love to play? Sounds like a good endeavor. That sounds like a wonderful endeavor. Round one. Fight. Oh my gosh. There we go. We got it. Alright, lock back in. That's that. Wait a minute. So Kung Fury goes pretty crazy on this. What is the Kinnear of boss? Thought it was a soft lock? Nah. There we go. We locked in. We got it. Okay, keep going. Bring it back. One day join me at Headlockedgaming. Well, there you go, Michael. That's a very ambitious goal. There we go. I was trying to land him on that in time. So you can hit him with fireballs and then teleport underneath of him and do the pop-up. You'd like this for PS5? This would be an amazing game if it came to PS5. It's a little bit janky, it's a little bit broken, but so goes Mortal Kombat Mugen in its form, but you can have a lot of fun with it with matches that just don't exist in the world, like, for instance, Undertaker versus Shang Tsung. So that's one cool thing about it. Now make sure you're looking in the shield down below, see if you have a gifted membership waiting for you to go as well. If you're on Facebook, check and see. There are gifted memberships that go out often, and if you are on Facebook, check that shield down below, see if you have a gifted membership waiting to go. He's so... Dang. I wish I could get him out of the corner. That's the problem. Uh-oh. That's a big problem. Yo, James, thank you for the 13 months as a sub legend. I appreciate you very, very much. Wait a minute. What's down below? Check by the star icon. You're going to see a shield icon. Check in the shield icon. See if it says accept gifted membership. A WWE X Mortal Kombat collab would be crazy. Yes, that actually would. Jeez, bro. Jeez, bro. Crap. We almost had him. We could have just gone with one more on that. We would have had that guy. Which one has the full screen charge? Good question. I don't know exactly, but you'll have to let me know. Just getting that heat off my tongue there. And that hot bean from Mark. Don't forget, if you ever want to really punish me, we can do a whole pack of hot beans. Oh, fuck. Alright, this guy's kind of... Mugen's come a long way. It is definitely a different project than it was even 5-10 years ago. Excellent, there we go. That's... What up, Thunder God? Good to see you. Let's go. Wait a minute. Bro, you should get some extra fireballs on there. Yeah, check down below down there, Raven. That's it right there. Yo, Harris, welcome in. Terry, thank you for the shares out there. Judas, good to see you. If you are on Facebook, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, share with a friend. If you share us over on Facebook, let me know where you share us to. And up into the ground. Shang Tsung. What up, Aranya? Good to see you. Holy arrows, Night Wolf. Exactly. That's crazy. What's up, 3 pieces of bread? How's your day going? Yeah, Mugen used to be insanely hard too. Even on the easiest difficulty, it would be on easy one. It would be like just the most nightmare fuel experience of all time. It was truly something to behold. It was oh, sir, you're invisible. Turned into John Cena. All right. Is John Cena's last match at Saturday night main event? Is that his last appearance? Link for iPad. I don't know if you can play this on iPad. You need Windows to operate these games, so yeah. If your iPad runs Windows, then maybe you can get it to work. Other than that, I don't know. Oh, little Ermac action. Mugen 0.1 was jank for real? Yeah, some of them back in the day were crazy. And they had crazy characters back in the day, too. It was absolutely insane. Sub-Zero, he can be the hero. Hang on. Nice, McDiesel. No, it's not. It's in December, you think, brother? What's in December? Oh, I was so close. There we go. That looks uncomfortable, man. The crotch thingy, the garment that goes under the crotch. I don't know about that. That seems like a rough. Oh yeah, the difficulty goes out the window. Like, this is a hard game, and I probably made this a little too hard for most players. But you have Windows on your 1985 Hendrix watch. Do I know that body? It's a nice random assortment of words you threw together right there, legend. Yo, what up, Terry? Oh, thank you, Tyrone. It was John Cena's last match. What up, Ted? Welcome in from Bangladesh. Good to see you with us today. Wait a minute. No. I thought I had a new move with this, that's not it. I gotta get this combo once. Or maybe not. Cynthia, welcome into the channel. How is your day going? Eichmann's an interesting version of Mortal Kombat. I just don't know why my controls are... It's always a unique control setup. Cynthia, welcome into the channel. How goes the afternoon? Happy Friday. Yeah, the Pit Genesis music. This is all nostalgia. This is 100% nostalgia. There it goes. Now it's breaking into the hardcore part. When it hits that second loop of the music, it just goes off the chain. It's really insane. It's just... You just call 3D Mugen. There you go. Itty bitty kitty sleeping good. See, he keeps changing the channel. Oh, wait. Joy painting with Bob Ross. There we go. His Joy of Painting's back on. There we go. We got Bob Ross back on for the kitty. Drummond came in Mortal Kombat. Mark's asking about the origin of Drummond on Mortal Kombat. He came into the franchise in Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance. He was a Oni that was alongside Moloch, who was essentially your sub-boss at the time. And he was actually slated to be a pretty powerful character, Mark, because after Scorpion wins... Like, if you beat the game with Scorpion, immediately Scorpion's captured by Moloch and Drummond, and they punish him and beat him to hell, beat him up and down in the they're like, congratulations, Scorpion, you've defeated the Deadly Alliance, and he's immediately captured by Moloch and Drummond, and they torture him in the Netherrealm. And that's what happens to Scorpion. So even in victory, Scorpion finally got it. That's what I was looking for. The fireball, off the fireball, into the teleport, which is good stuff. There we go. Can I suck a soul? Soul absorb from sweep far. All right, the hold bow punch, rumble out, rumble out. We gotta get it. Okay. Not fast enough. What up, Francis? Top of the day, bottom of the morning, middle of the afternoon. How you feeling out there today? Shang Tsung. All right, now you do have a boss gauntlet on this game. You have to fight everybody in this. You have to fight Goro. You have to fight Kintaro, Motaro, all that good stuff. Yo, Sam Loris, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that out there. Don't forget, for you star senders and super chatters on the channel, if you want to be involved in the jacket drawing this month, every one of you star senders, if you drop stars today or a super chat and you want to be involved in the jacket drawing at the end of the month for this Get Over Here jacket, after you drop a super chat or stars, all you have to do is type !jacket and it will add you to the wheel. What's up, Bob? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Looking good with the 4-year follower badge. All right, stay back, lock in. There we go. Of course, the best character in Bone Storm. What a great game that was, Bone Storm, back in the day. Are you on your full-fledged sleep now, Taki? Okay. Once the cat starts sleeping this good, he's in good dreamland. He's probably out for the rest of the stream, so that's good. Wait a minute. Not the best move. Excellent. Now, we had Kombat Network in here earlier. Make sure you're checking out Kombat Network over on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. Kombat Network doing incredible things. And as we're moving in towards the Legacy Collection, Kombat Network's going to put out more and more amazing stuff. Wait a minute. There we go. Sandro, welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a beautiful day out there today. Thank you for joining with us. Now, we already fought against the Undertaker. He is a tough character. Big shout out to Marcus, Sam, Sandro, and Bob. Thank you for the likes and the follows on the stream today. I appreciate you out there. Kintaro, then Shao Kahn, then your secret character. Then you have to take on Blaze as the final boss. That is absolutely the gauntlet of characters. Cynthia, thank you. Give some love to Kitty for me. Oh, Cynthia, if you want to stalk my personal page, Cynthia, my Dwayne account, you can see me taking Taki for a walk recently, and it was the most fun. We have a lot of fun in our walks, we really do. The neighbors love seeing, they love driving by and seeing me just tooling around with my dark black Mortal Kombat or 9-inch nails shirts on, looking like I'm a angsty teenage, and looking all hard with the 9-inch nail shirt, pushing the cat in the stroller. We need a black stroller with metal on it. Thank you, Cynthia. Can I do a Raiden run? Yes, I love Raiden. Do you like Evil Raiden?
Give some love to Kitty for me, friend.
He's tanning in the kitchen awning window. Shock, that is beautiful. And, boy, I gotta fix this thing on my computer. Yo, thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Cynthia, this is going out to you. And I'm definitely gonna have some fun. I'm definitely gonna give the kitty some love. When he wakes up, we'll give him some treats. And my friend's looking for a Raiden run. I think we can make that work. This is going out to you, Raid. I appreciate you dropping the 50 stars. You kicked off a Star Party challenge. Ladies and gentlemen, Mark has saved Earthrealm with 850 stars. Thank you for being reality's only hope, Mark.
You are reality's only hope.
Thank you very, very kindly. Our bonus games today for the Star Party is a Mortal Kombat 1 tournament, Mortal Kombat 1 with viewers. We can do some Fightcade online as well. Yes, I definitely have a lot of fun. Do I speak Portuguese? No, I do not, but I'm trying to learn. I know I would be much more successful as a streamer if I learned Portuguese and Spanish. So my goal is to try to learn Portuguese while on the treadmill using ChatGPT. That's my goal. I don't know if that's going to work or not. So every time I stream recently, my computer, YouTube just cut out. It says, oh snap, something went wrong while displaying the web page. It's out of memory. And I have to click a button to reload. I got to investigate that and see how to stop that from occurring. I don't know how that is. There we go. We got him. All right, lock in. I wonder where the original Shao Kahn helmet is to this day. Does Brian Glenn have that? I got a chance to talk to Sal DeVita last year, and I asked him Yo, let's get it. Yo, Mark, thank you for the very generous 2,000 stars going into the Star Party Challenge, achieving the Star Party. That is massive love. Thank you very, very much. Espanol, well, knowing, I've heard Portuguese is a beautiful language, but I've heard it's freaking hard to learn. I have heard Portuguese is quite a difficult language to learn, so I would like to learn it though. I did hear that ChatGPT can teach you languages for a little bit faster than the Rosetta Stone. That's not the Rosetta Stone. That's not, what the fuck? That's a thing in the real world, not the Rosetta Stone. What's the app that I use? Yeah, I think Ed does have, I know, yo, thank you again, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to tack on some time to the clock. We got to do some damage to our champion over here. And let me, uno momento, por favor, gracias, and thank you, yo. Ladies and gentlemen, we tack some time onto our clock, because don't forget that does add time to our stream timer here. Can we get a Toxic Waste Sour Bomb? Yes, absolutely. I don't know where we were at on time, but I'm going to put this in. Yeah, absolutely. You want to... Hello, my friend Mohammed. Welcome into the show. You don't speak English? That is A-okay. Mortal Kombat's a universal language. Maybe it is Rosetta Stone that I use. Mark, absolutely get a Toxic Waste. Thank you very, very kindly, man. That is, those are pretty interesting. Wait a minute. Maybe it is Rosetta Stone that I use. I thought it was, all right, now if you've not seen these are the 1,000 star perks, and these are the Toxic Waste Sour Bomb. Now these are actually like a super toxic. These are super sour. So this is a blue raspberry. I'm gonna tell y'all a fun story. Back in the day, I don't speak French, but I would like to. Parlez-vous français? How can I get the game, Mohammed? Check down below in the pinned comment. You're going to see in the pinned comment, you're going to see a link. You're going to see in the pinned comment, you're going to see a link to the half-off stars, and you're going to see a link to the 4 squares. You're going to see a link to the link tree. Inside the link tree is the inside the link tree is the download link along with the controller tutorial. So this is the Toxic Waste Sour Bomb. These things are sour as hell. Duolingo's wet. Wow. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Mark, that one's really bucks. It's Duolingo I use. Holy. Whoa. Ooh, bro, that's that sour thing. Oh. Hmm. Bro, that's sour. Nah. Oh man, that's sour. You're making me look skinny. You're making the pucker face. Now don't forget, I want to make sure all of you are in the jacket drawing too. If you have dropped stars or a super chat, just type !jacket and I'll add you to the wheel. Enrico, welcome to the stream. This is Mortal Kombat versus the world. God dang. Woo! That's a spicy son of a gun right there. By the way, this is the controller I use. I bought this controller new about 4 years ago. Holy crap. That was by far the spiciest one I've had yet. Now, I was going to tell you a story. Back when Mortal Kombat 2 hit arcades, I don't remember much from middle school. As a matter of fact, I remember 2 things from middle school. I remember sitting in my first period, sorting through move lists and sorting through kablooies, because back in the day, they used to have these blue candies, which I can't find a blue one now to save my life. They still have these. It's a blue candy called, what up, Wu-Tang? How you doing? Legend Bendy, how you doing, buddy? Can we buy the jackets? I wish I could sell them. It takes about a month to get them made sometimes, and they're very seasonal. Like, we had 2 jackets at the beginning of this month, and I had to tell one of our viewers, actually our current champion, Chris with a C, wanted the HLG staff jacket, and I felt horrible because as of right now I can't get it. I can only get the second one, so. But, oh, I remember those. There was a candy back in the day. Let me go to the queue list here and look. Oh, yo, we don't have... Hold on, Mark. This is going out to you, legend. Alright, I think the sour part's done. Holy gosh. But back in the day, there used to be this candy called Kablooey. And the only thing I remember from middle school was that when I was in 7th grade, I would roll into middle school and I had my Mortal Kombat 2 move list and a backpack full of Kablooey candy. And that was like what I did in middle school. I don't remember. I remember starting to mess up in school around Mortal Kombat time, and it was all Mortal Kombat related. Mortal Kombat became a problem for me. I began to sacrifice my schooling for Mortal Kombat. My school was yo, Mark just conned himself. Thank you, brother. I was selling move lists in 7th grade, and I was selling Kablooies for 50 cents. Kablooies were a great candy that would turn your mouth blue. They still sell them. But if you knew me in middle school, you could always find me selling Mortal Kombat 2 move lists for 50 cents and Kablooies for 50 cents. We actually got in trouble for that too, because I don't know, I guess we weren't supposed to be selling candy at school. Because they, yo, thank you, Robbie, I appreciate that. I guess we weren't supposed to sell it because they're like, if we get kids sick, like, it was for like $5 in arcades. Yo, Shock, I'm trying to figure out, hey, man, thank you, Mark, for a massive 2450 stars, brother. That is huge. Ladies and gentlemen, we have us a new champion on the channel as well. Coming in, biting the head off. Ladies and gentlemen, what do we think of the original Injustice Dragon here? Is this good work? Do I need to delete the beast? The prophecy had been fulfilled. Mark has returned as the Dragon King. Yo, welcome in on the throne, brother. I appreciate that very, very much. What is up, Kendall? How's your day going today? Start printing out coded customized font sections. How the hell do you cut those move lists for the about their set list? Oh, who's that? I feel like I'm missing comments. How do you cut the like, I got a Mortal Kombat 4 move list for my arcade machine, and it, like, you know, it like sits in the glass, but then like you have to cut out the white, because it didn't come pre-cut, so I had to cut the white part out myself, and it didn't work. I dropped that. I did a bad job. It looks terrible. Looks all janky. Yeah, the bezel. Anybody know what this stage is right here? I know Shock knows. You know, one of my only regret, if you ever ask me what my biggest regret is in life, is that I ended up falling down this trap of being a partier instead of being a competitive Mortal Kombat player. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That does make sense why they don't pre-cut it. You must have to have it on a very specific, like, you gotta have like a thing that you tape it down to and a board you can cut on with an X-Acto knife or something. I don't know. That's the MK9 training mode stage. Yep. Had I not gone down the path I went down with, I should have been a competitive Mortal Kombat player, but instead I got married. She'd get a kick if she knew she has a thank you screen on this channel. But like, I just ended up partying too much, but like, I got to a point, like, I was really beginning to peak in Mortal Kombat Deception and Armageddon. And then I started to just focus on having fun too. You're stuck in invasions, what can you do? Fucking tag the devs on Twitter, I don't know, man. I'll be honest, Bendy, I'm thinking about rolling out a thing where I just, I don't even know if I'm allowed to do it. I'd like to roll out a thing where I'm like, advertise it on eBay. I will beat invasions for you for like X amount of dollars every season. Because that is punishment, man. That's grindy. That's, my big issue with the invasions is there's stuff on there that people with accessibility issues are going to struggle with. That I don't like. And what I mean by that is there's players that just legitimately have accessibility issues and can't enjoy the game as we all do, and it's going to make playing the game for them nearly impossible. What I think Mortal Kombat needs in the next game, about beating Floyd for you, I could do that too. Floyd's a rolling out a thing and don't know how to roll it out and beat it. Yeah, why are you wet, Taki? Where do you keep getting this wet from? Well, playing in the toilet or something? Yo, what up, Kenneth? Good to see you, Yak B. How you feeling today? Good to see you out there. Yeah, I did rub some nip on his... No, I didn't rub the nip on his toys yet. He had a lot of fun, though, yesterday. I'm going to rub some nip in his stroller. How many hours does it take for... What? He going in the sink? Oh, maybe that's it. He might be going in the sink. Yo, Chris with a C. What is up, legend? How's your day going, brother? Yes, Trilogy, Robbie. I meant to answer you on that earlier. So you can do it one of two ways. Try hitting alternate and enter. There you go, Taki. Taki knocked my controller on the floor. We live and learn. Life goes on. Just continue what you do and do best. Never look back. Continue to move forward. Amen to that. You know, but what I was going to say is, like, now that I've been bitten by, like, once you, like, I should be way better than what I am, but there's nothing better than sitting in next to a player and playing. I don't know if that's the old arcade in me or something like that, but if there's a character I care about, I will travel as long as I can to Mortal Kombat tournaments to compete and get better against better players. And I knew I was becoming more of a how many hours to beat invasions? Oh, about 16, I think. Somebody posted on Twitter, they're like, yeah, I'm just disappointed because, like, you could beat invasions in, like, 16 and a half hours. And I'm like, like, it makes me want to just break down. I'm like, that's the worst 16 and a half hours I've ever seen in my life of gaming. It is just, some of the stuff in Invasions is questionable whether it should have even been implemented into video games. Like, I really look at some stuff in Invasions and I'm like, I don't think that should be in a video game. If you hit alternate and enter and that doesn't work, then you have to go in my link tree and find the tutorial. Charge like $3.50. Yeah, I think that, like, people would probably pay that too. Yes, somebody asked what I'm going to be getting it on. I'm going to be getting it on PS4 probably, so I can then put it on my PS4 and then put it on my PS5, because I like the PS4 controller a lot. And I'm currently trying to get basic infinites in UMK3. I'm trying to master Sub-Zero's infinite in UMK3, because apparently it's allowed, because it's a one-frame link. So I guess in Fightcade it's allowed. Or in competitive play, it's allowed. Oh, I got invited to a big tournament. Shock, would you like to be involved in Immortal? I'll send you details on this, Shock. I saw a tournament, and I don't know how to read it, but I think it's $2,000 prizes, and but it's all in Portuguese. The Sub-Zero Infinite, his jump in, high punch, low punch, high punch, looping, where he jumps in. What's up, Joshua? I'm doing well. I'm trying to keep up with all these chats, man. It's crazy work, man. We got Chris with a C in here. How's the day going? Where are you at in the world today? There we go. Come on. Yeah, the relaunch. Yeah, because that relaunch works with him. And I almost got it down. I can do it in a loop of like one, almost consistently. It's hitting it in a continuous loop that... I'm trying to hit the 94% combo with Sub-Zero. I'm working on it so when the Legacy Collection rolls out, I can be day one just hitting like people with 94% combos with Sub-Zero online. Dude, we're gonna have so much broken stuff in the arcade collection once that game drops, man. We're gonna be losing players like flies. People are gonna be like, I'm done with this game. Last day in Salt Lake City. Nice.
Flawless victory.
Since I won everything in September that PS2, I want to win playing you in some MK2 Fightcade. You want to play me today, Genova? I've been getting my ass whipped recently, Genova. You'll probably win. They're gonna have maximum damage. Yes, this is all gonna be a 1-to-1 historical preservation. They're not gonna be. Then this is exactly what I wanted. This is why I don't even really want an HD remaster of the games, because I just leave every unless they can take the games and literally reskin them with an HD texture pack. That's all I want, because I don't want to see anything redone, because they're not gonna do it right. They're not gonna, like, if there's one frame that's different from the original arcade games, it's gonna ruin it for me. And we all know this collection's all for me, so just kidding. Trilogy part of the collection? We don't know. I know I asked ChatGPT, what are the 4 most likely titles? Did they confirm that those are 4 actual games? Or is it possible that they just threw question marks in the trailer? They did say more is coming. According to ChatGPT thinks the most likely 4 games is Trilogy, MK Gold, Special Forces, and Sub-Zero Mythologies. I don't think those are the most likely games. I think ChatGPT's wrong. ChatGPT also told me that Mortal Kombat Gold was a Sega Saturn exclusive, and for the life of me, I don't know how ChatGPT would get that wrong when it's easily... Where's that information at online? Like, nobody ever put that out there. Like, how did ChatGPT get that wrong? Sega Dreamcast is what it's on. Yes, those MK figures go for a mint nowadays. They really do. No, just, well, they did what they needed to do, historically preserve them. I'm actually studying a bunch of old videos right now. MK Rio. I'm going back, I'm going to be studying some real MK Tom Brady for MK4 Tech. It's actually a very exciting time as an old school arcade fan, because there's a lot of things in this. There's a lot of things that modern players have never seen. I'm just going to reference like Mortal Kombat 4 higher level tech. A lot of players have never seen things that like the real MK Tom Brady is going to be able to showcase, and there's going to be tech coming out that people are going to be blown away by. It's just incredible. Like, you know, like the old MK comics. You can get a bunch. There's some old, Jax has got a old Mortal Kombat trilogy boat, I believe, which was a fascinating piece of technology. It really, truly was. Oh, Capito. Freddy, I changed on this. He's now an updated version. He's actually a much more friendly version. That's why everyone's mentioning those 4. Those 4 are critical. Sidestep to air movement is wild. Yeah, that's the thing. See, I was mentioning that the other day to somebody. They were like, I don't know about MK4. It's kind of... I was like, oh, man. Everybody's got an infinite on MK4. Every single character. So, you're going to the movies tonight. Finally see the DC Superman. I actually heard the good thing about that. I'm not hard to please when it comes to movies. Like, when I sit down, I understand it's a movie. Don't, like, just some things get a little too ridiculous for me, though. But, I saw something from Jurassic Park's new movie. I don't know. I think it was a joke. There's not a scene in the new Jurassic Park where a raptor is like, is there a guy dreaming about his, the raptor? Oh, Jerry's an old arcade manager right there. There's nothing like an old having a crowd cheering at UMK3 matches right before. Dude, it was a time to be alive, man. It really was. Jamie, happy Friday, man. Thank you for the very generous 100 stars. It was the time to be alive. And I'm going back and looking back. Like, I was trying to get the reptile combo. The muscle memory is in my hands. I know it's there. Like, you've seen that combo with Reptile. You can do the Reptile ball pop-up, and then you can run it. You do the low punch, high punch, run underneath, low punch, high punch, run underneath, low punch, high punch. I used to be able to do that in the arcade days. I actually just featured a combo that I have not seen since the arcade days in my Baraka video. Like, Shock, do you know the cross kick into Baraka Blades combo on MK2. I haven't seen that since the arcade days. Jamie, thank you very, very much, brother. Very generous of you. Some booty and cake going out to you, and a double dose of the booty and cake going out to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much, Jamie. How's the day going? Had to be pulled away beating people? I bet those machines would have been just raking in money if you put them in front of the movie theater. Invasions is an interesting, something interesting. Yeah, there's some carpal tunnel stuff in those games. You gonna win? Let's go. We got it. Killing the good characters. I'll go check it out, man. I want to see the new Jurassic Park. I don't know if you can still see movies virtually. Is that still a thing if you have VR? You can watch movies virtually online somehow, like you're in the theater? Outstanding. Wait, there we go. Go through it. Excellent. Another work weekend. I hope you're sticking it to them. Is this it? Genova's gonna be back. Genova's in the chat. Genova says, hang on, Genova, don't leave yet. I got a good transition. Genova is in the chat like,
I'll be back.
I'll be back. All right, Genova, we'll be here for you when you return. It's a good segue right there. Yeah, but with the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, like when back in the days, so the cross kick, this is the combo I'm talking about. It's where you can do a jump kick where you jump over your opponent in Mortal Kombat 2. You jump over your opponent, you do a jump kick, and then you go into Baraka's chop blades. I haven't seen it since the arcade days, and obviously I'm not going to do it. Yeah, you can watch movies on PSVR. You can actually play Mortal Kombat. You can play modern. You can play pretty much anything that has like any console on a VR, PSVR, because it runs, you can feed an HDMI into it. It just looks like you're playing on movie theater, but rest assured that your input lag is pretty rough. It's not good. The input delay is not good on it. But the combo that I was excited about with Baraka is it's a jump kick that you jump over your opponent, you kick him from the opposite side, and then you go into your Baraka chop blades. Like that right there, how I jumped to the opposite side to get the combo started. Like this, like you would jump in with Baraka, you would do a cross kick like that, and then after you do the cross kick, you could catch him with your Baraka blades, and it was a super tight link. No, it's definitely not. It's far from. It's just it's satisfying to do because it's such a tight link. Oh, nice, Darkstar. That sounds like one of those choose your own adventure movies or books. That would be cool, Conoco. I'm just excited we're getting this Legacy Collection because there's so much. Like, I don't know what the final 4 games could be. I think we could be looking at Sub-Zero Mythologies trilogy from the 64 versions. Digital Eclipse worked on Mortal Kombat 4 for Game Boy Color. I could almost see them including that just because. Yeah, you have to hit the jump kick as low and as close as possible and coming out and buffer the back in air. Exactly. That is a big part of that game too, the buffering the moves in the air. Jump in. Wait, I didn't have 3 fireballs? Lewis says we will be waiting for your return. Forgetting something. Oh no, I'm not. Wait, we're not even on boss Ermac? Oh, this is just regular Ermac? Oh, this guy's a god. This guy's the champion. Ermac wins. So the Mortal Kombat 1 tournaments have been pretty spicy lately, but I've been making some friends on there, because if you played a Mortal Kombat 1 tournament recently and somebody turns on their mic and says, are you trying to get the avatar? If so, I'll let you get it.
You will suffer
Like the others. Even as Aaron Paul? Which Paul brother is that? Alright, there we go. Wait a minute there. Now, does anybody enjoy Astrobot when we were doing Astrobot? Did anybody enjoy Mario's Galaxy? I don't know if Mario Galaxy was, What'd y'all think of Mario Galaxy when we did it the other day? Was that a game you'd like to see more of, or was Mario Galaxy... What was the other Mario that just came out? That's the one that I wanted to play with y'all. There was a new Mario that was released on Switch. And I think it looked like it was kind of cool. Yeah, Quan Chi was, give him the tea bag. I've never seen Breaking Bad, but I've seen most of the show because YouTube... People upload Breaking Bad in shorts to YouTube all the time, so I guess I've just watched most of it. It's cool. Mario Galaxy was cool. I don't know how I feel about the 3D globe thing. It seems like it would have been a little... I would have liked it better if the worlds were a little bit larger, so it wasn't such a globe of walking weird. What was the other one? Mario Galaxy... No, not Mario Kart World. What was the last Mario before that? I wouldn't mind getting that Mario Kart with, what was the Mario Kart where you can make your own track at home? Mario Luigi Brothership? No. Not Odyssey. It was a, kind of a retro-like Mario. I'll have to look it up. This bastard's gonna win. There we go. No, not by Paper Mario. See that weird frame rate drop? I'm eventually gonna upgrade my graphics card, and hopefully that stops that.
Round 1, fight.
Super Mario RPG Remake? I don't know if that one was for me. Super Mario RPG, I tried it. You know a game I thought wasn't that bad back in the day? Because I was easy to please, man. As a kid, I just smiled and nodded like my whole young years. Then Mortal Kombat came out, and I did nothing but smile and nod for a very long time. Once Mortal Kombat came out, man, it was Super Mario Wonder. Yes, that's it. Super Mario Wonder. How was that? I'm not gonna lie. No, not Mario Maker. That's decent though. I could be an elephant. That's exactly what I've always wanted to do in Mario. That's incredible. Oh yeah, I did a level of Sunshine. That was alright. It was, I don't know, I'll be honest, I think the coin thing for me with Mario, I mean, it's cool and all that, but, I mean, they've done so many of those where Mario's just hunting coins. I'm like, can he... Or the rings or whatever? Well, it's not a coin or a ring, whatever he's looking for. Stars, that's it. He's looking for stars. Mario's a Facebook streamer. Remake of Super Mario World would be nice. Some dude did a remake of Super Mario World in HD. There's somebody that did a remake of Super Mario World in HD. He never released it. He just made YouTube videos of it because he didn't want to get cease and desisted by Nintendo. And somebody made an HD Legend of Zelda Link to the Past, I believe it is, or an HD Legend of Zelda or something like that, and they never released it because they didn't want to get cease and desisted by Nintendo, which is smart. But yeah, that does exist. Not fast enough. Mario is missing. Yeah, Mario is missing. I thought that game was alright. You're just learning stuff, man. I was a big fan of Where in the World's Carmen Sandiego, so Mario is missing. I was learning stuff. You know, I was all proud of that. I think I even showed it off to my parents. I was like, look, video games are good. This isn't a... I was like, look, Mom, Dad, I'm learning. Yeah, Mario is missing. It wasn't the most groundbreaking Mario game, but it also wasn't the worst. The worst Mario game was Mario 2. No, I'm just kidding. That's how I would actually go with the new Mortal Kombat storyline, although they're not. I know. I could give you a guesstimate what they're going to do with the storyline. With the new Mortal Kombat 1 storyline, I think it would be well to do if they just made the sequel to the game, have Liu Kang wake up in bed and it was all a dream. Similar to how Mario's, Mario 2 was all a dream. I would have Liu Kang wake up and his universe was a dream and he's actually getting ready to train the great Kung Lao for the first Mortal Kombat tournament. It's kind of a shame we never got the real story for Kung Lao, because we never got the actual history of the character. You know, we've never gotten the full Mortal Kombat lore of the. Oh, that sucked. I really thought that was gonna work. Got him. Mario teaches typing on the computer. I think typing was one of the first classes I failed. I think it was the only class I failed. Or I didn't fail it, but I just did terrible in it. I remember being so disappointed because I thought I wouldn't have to try. Because I'm like, typing, I just got to find the keys on the keyboard. I can do that. I just look down. Anyway, yeah, to this day I still look down typing, so there's hey, do they still teach typing in schools? I'm sure they do, but superb. Super Mario Maker is a fun game. It really, really, truly is. I don't know if Super Mario Maker is, yeah, Shock Carmen San Diego started a geography obsession with my class in 5th grade. I want to learn everything, especially where Carmen San Diego was from. Seriously. I never played Mario Paint. How many fights are on this tower? 19? Yo, what up, Ryan? Thank you very, very much, my bro. Welcome to the show. No, ain't nobody's got a followage as long as Ryan's. 5 years? My guy, that is massive, dude. Thank you very, very much. If you want to flex that followage on the chat, Ryan, exclamation point followage. I think you'll probably have the longest followage in the chat. But you can always see if you can beat him. You need help with invasions? We all do. It's a horrible mode, and it should have been made. I'd pay so much money for the combat cast where the devs just sit down for 6 hours and play invasions. I would donate to that stream like you would not believe if I'd be there tuned in, locked in. If they were like, yo, Monday morning, the devs are going live with invasions for 6 hours, I guarantee you that was going to be one of the highest viewed live streams in Mortal Kombat history. There would be thousands of people on Twitch laughing their ass off. Because that mode is something else, man. There we go, we got it. Yo, my guy slapped him with the 2,604 days. Yo, get it, buddy. Kenneth with the 1,232. Yo, Ryan, that's huge, bro. Thank you, brother. Cool, cool. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, though, when you think about it. Stay back, stay back, stay back. Don't forget, we are going to be at EVO coming up, so it is official. We are going to be at EVO. My goal is to get back on stage. I've been working very hard to keep my gameplay. Like, I've been playing with really good players at night. And, like, I could... Like, after I have, like, a really good match, like, I've talked to a couple people, and I send them, like, my breakdown match where I reacted to my matches on stage, and I'm like, man, that's just crazy how, like... Nerves can, actually, like, affect your gameplay. Like, I never, ever considered that to be a thing I would have to take into account, but yeah. Somebody just hopped in the Mortal Kombat Armageddon lobby, and they left immediately when they saw my name. All right. Well... That was very close. We thought we were going to get ourselves some Mortal Kombat Armageddon matches. And if anybody comes in on the 3D Era server and you want to play with us, just let me know and I will jump in and get some games in for you. I see Liu Kang, I see Smoke, I see Doink, I see Reptile as character requests. If y'all just spam a bunch of names in the chat, whoever gets the most requests right away, I will jump into one of your requests. If I see a bunch of requests go out in the chat, that is. Taki is sleeping comfortably down here like a good little furball. Let me do one thing while we're running the stream here. It has begun! Mortal Kombat. Where are you at, Bendy, on invasions that you need help on it? Excuse me. Alright, so there's Zombie Liu Kang. Somebody asked for a Raiden run earlier. Where was my fan that was asking? Where's my viewer that was asking for Raiden earlier? I can tell you exactly who that was. That was Raid. Raid 36 minutes ago said, can you do a Raiden run? I absolutely can do a Raiden run, Raid. You will never win. Alright. There we go, ladies and gentlemen, we are cooking. We are out here in the MK streets cooking, and we're going to be doing some special stuff with Raiden. This is the hardest boss in the game for the first fight. Yo, what up, Nick Robocop? How you doing, boss? Nick, we gotta do Robocop as a bonus sometime, bro. Or whatever Raiden said. Well done. Yo, what up, Jeff Bush? How you doing, legend? Oh, shit. My dude. Bro, thank you very, very much for that. Oh, my heaven. This guy's going fucking crazy. Yo, Jeff, thank you, my friend. Much love. Appreciate that.
And a bit Hopal as well.
Yo, it is an honor to see you in here with us again. I extend these flowers and this chocolate and this teddy bear to you. Thank you for the massive dunk of the 1,000 stars on the stream. Jeff Bush, good to see you back, brother. Thank you very, very much for your generosity today. Whoa, whoa, wait. There we go. All right, this guy. Is he the Thunder God again? I gotta go back and play Mortal Kombat 1 story mode again. Now, we're gonna be online today playing with some Mortal Kombat 1, and we'll play some, anybody wanna play online, let me know. Mortal Kombat 1. Shock, you wanna get some Fightcade in today? Oh, bro. Yo, Kid Jackson says he's gonna BRB, so I'm gonna BRH. I'm gonna be right here when you return. Bendy, I wish I could help you, bro. Bendy, I mean, like, message me on Discord, Bendy, dude. If I could, like, you can trust me, man, with your... Man, I wish I could do it for you, Bendy. If I had your info, man, I'd log in and just do it for you real quick. That'd be a cool thing to introduce into Mortal Kombat. You know, like a co-op mode where you co-op can help a player. Like, you know, like, let's say Bendy needs help, and he's like, yo... Let's do it, like, we should have co-op towers on Mortal Kombat 1, you know, where we can co-op together to help each other. Louis says he'll play some MK1. Louis is down for some MK1. Let's go. Hey, Jeff, if you want to add your name to our jacket drawing at the end of the month, just type !jacket. It's going to add your name to the wheel. Oh, my goodness gracious. This dude's got the sauce. What? Yo, James, what's up, legend? Wait, is it forward, back, down? Back, forward, down. Back, forward, down, high kick. Down, back, forward. I always forget this. Getanda! Raiden wins. Again? So... I hope in the next Mortal Kombat game, imagine this. Imagine if this is Megan Thee Stallion. What up, Yinka? I feel like, can you say potato, Yinka? Made America God, love life. George Clark or Megan Thee Stallion. All right, bet. Oh no! Wait a minute, we gotta lock in. Absolutely, Yinka. Good to see you in the stream. Yinka, can you do me a favor and just type the word potato for me in the chat? That'd be beautiful. Just type the word potato in the chat for me there. Can I get a potato? James, how you doing, man? Welcome into the stream, homie. Yo, Darkstar, are you heading out? Yay, man. Thank you for hanging out. Darkstar, you ever get some matches in, man? Let me know. Hey, anybody want to play Pong on Super Nintendo? I mean, on Mortal Kombat sometime online. We can get Fightcade going, and we just have to play like 1 billion matches, and then we can play Pong online. Genova, if you come back and you want to play Pong. Darkstar, if you ever want to try that, man. We just got to play Pong like 150 times. We got to play Mortal Kombat like 150 times, and then we can get it. Absolutely, Darkstar. I appreciate you. All right, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, Pedro? Fair warning. This guy is the sauciest son of a bitch you'll ever fight against. This dude is... Look at this shit right here. Oh, my gosh. Bro, at least they made, you know, at least they made Razor... They put some respect on Razor's name. They really did. I've never done that. How many of you have actually played the mini games Pong on Mortal Kombat? Like, that is a very, very, very rare thing to do. I would say I'd be willing to bet that almost 90% of players have never played Pong on the official Mortal Kombat cabinet.
Fight.
Which is kind of crazy. Only 250 matches. How long does that take? Bro, I played one day Mortal Kombat Armageddon, and this dude would not quit. And it was like 5:30 in the morning, and this cat wouldn't quit. And we ended up playing, I think, almost 100 matches. This player ended up playing, I think it was 87-0. I won 87 matches. And this player was just grinding, like, I was like, it was so late. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's like 7:30 in the morning. This player just kept hitting rematch, and I'm like, oh. It was good stuff, man. I had a lot of fun with that.
Round 1. Fight.
Yo, Raiden versus Raiden boss. Oh no, that's not good. Yo, Jeff Bush, thank you again for your love, and everything is well, my friend. We're actually going to be competing at EVO. We are going to be getting the brackets for EVO soon. Tomorrow, Master Daniel Pacina. If anybody wants to get any information on that, Terry, are you able to shout out to the mods on the channel? Yo, finishing your break. Me and Taki are doing very well, James. It is a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Taki is resting comfortably. He is taking the storm. Yeah, it's probably more like 99.9% have it. You gotta play 250 versus matches, right? It'd be really cool to have a, you're suing people? Well, go sue people. Is Religion Jeezy's game? Man, why you, like, I don't even, like, yo, y'all can't see Yinka's comment, but 44 trillion? It's like a collection of words. Like, every once in a while, I swear some of these accounts are, I think they're ChatGPT. I swear I think they're AI accounts. Like, I just swear I think they are. I've seen a handful of AI accounts that I swear I think are, I think they're AI accounts. I just don't know. Kid Jackson, thank you, brother, for the 200 stars. I appreciate that very, very much. Am I going to try the Invincible fighting game? It's not for me. I mean, if y'all want me to look at it, I will. But it's not personally for me. I don't really like it like that. Allison, thank you for the flowers. I appreciate that. Welcome to the show. I'm not a huge fan of it like that, but yo, Kid Jackson, this is going out to you, you legend. Thank you very, very kindly. Where did I put that thank you screen? I believe it's under this. Yes, that is a smooth entry into the stream right there. Man, I wonder where that suit is now. Kid Jackson, you got any idea where that original suit ended up? Is that in the museum, or that's probably worth a fortune. Yo! Oh my gosh. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We were absolutely dead in the water. You want to do some UMK3? Oh, yeah, absolutely, brother. I got to get my fundamentals in. I got to work on my run jab pressure. Whoa, we done missed. Now, we're going to do a Mortal Kombat 1 tournament today, too. If anybody wants to jump on PlayStation, and we had one viewer that said they wants to play. Nightwolf's not playing. Yeah, Nightwolf's an angry individual in this game. You sleeping good, Taki? Well, you were quite the animal. Taki's still kind of a feral, like, he's got tendencies of a feral cat still. It's in a Hollywood museum. Man, some of that stuff, I can't even imagine the price tag on that. Does anybody live at his old place now? Is that in family hands, or? How do I always forget this? Down, back, forward? Crazy. My senility's settling in. I tell you what, man, I'm trying to find a way. I wonder if ChatGPT can help me. There's got to be a way to live stream on an airplane. Wasn't the Pong on the MK3 loading screen? I don't remember. I didn't play MK3. I don't even remember it being in it in my old arcade, which is very odd. I didn't even think about that till now, James. I think my arcade in my hometown... James, you're unlocking a core memory for me right now, my dude. I think my arcade in my hometown closed down before UMK3 came out. Because I don't remember playing UMK3 at my old arcade. I remember playing Mortal Kombat 1, Mortal Kombat 2. I can't remember where the UMK3 cab would have been at, so I don't think it was there. I remember playing Mortal Kombat 3 at the bowling alley. Vanilla, I remember that, James, because that was the most trouble I've ever been in my life as a kid. One day I should tell that story. The first MK movie was amazing, Jeff. It really, truly was. Cinematic gold. Billionaire friend bought it for $80 million. The state's talking about doing something next year. Oh, really? Arcade started closing in large numbers when PS1 came out. I'm trying to think, because I know the mall got bought out, and they built a new mall downtown. Like, it's the Eagle Ridge Mall. You can look this up. It's a big mall in Florida now. They opened that up, and that really put the final nail in our original mall. And the mall closed down shortly after that. But I remember playing MK4 at the... Ebony Carter Kelly, welcome to the show. Thank you for the love on the stream, yo. The new Terminator game looks cool. If you remind me, we can do a little bonus of Terminator today. Oh. See, that frame rate drop, like my OBS dropped down to 46 frames per second, which shouldn't happen. That's a GPU encoding issue. I don't know, my GPU just seems to struggle with Mugen. It's weird. I'm wondering if I upgrade to a 4080 if it'll change that. I mean, like, this doesn't seem like a AAA title. Yo, Allison, thank you for the flowers. I appreciate you very, very much. I was trying to do you and Max's. Allison, if you can send me a message by chance, and if Max T Million sees this, if Max can send me a message, I can't pull up your messages for some reason. Yeah, James, actually, that would... Okay, so my MK3 story for MK3 Arcade, I had just gotten... How do I... My parents knew if I ever got in trouble how to punish me, that Mortal Kombat would be taken away entirely. And through a series of things that weren't exactly my fault, I mean, it was my fault because I was skipping. Let's just say I was sent home from school for the rest of the year. And that was, I got sent home. Yeah, they sent me home for a year, and I was expelled for the rest of that year. And my punishment was no Mortal Kombat for a month. And after about 3 weeks, Mortal Kombat 3 had been out, and it had just come out. And my dad was like, "You are not playing that game at all." And about 3 weeks into that punishment, we were coming back from somewhere, and I was like, "Can we stop at the mall so I can go to the bathroom, Dad?" And he knew what was going on. I'd been 3 weeks without playing the game, and he's like, "Yeah, we can stop at the bowling alley." So we stopped at the bowling alley, and I ran inside, and I played Mortal Kombat 3 for like 10 minutes. And he knew I was in there playing Mortal Kombat. And he didn't come in the whole time, and then I got done, I came outside, and he's like, "How was the bathroom?" And I was like, "Oh, it was good, Dad, it was good." But that's one of my favorite memories. Only cause that was the most trouble I'd ever gotten into. All worked out well, though. Got expelled, was only punished for a month. That was just the beginning of the punishment, but yeah, that was RIP to that Dean, too. There's a second part to that story that I can't really tell, because I remember the conversation very cleanly that day, because I got in trouble because others were skipping, because I got blamed for others not going to school. And it wasn't my fault, because they weren't with us. They just said that everybody had taken note that me and some other popular kid had been not coming to school, and so they were following our suit, and they said they needed to make an example. And I said, "So you're sending me home for the rest of the year?" He said, "Yeah." And I was like, "And there's nothing we can do?" He said, "No." And I said, "Okay." But I have a memory from that day in my I have a very specific memory from that day in my storage unit that I will leave out, but it was a great day. I got a souvenir from that day, I'll say. But yeah, that was good though. That was a good time. Chicago Mall just closed a year ago. Was open in 1960. Jared Kushner bought the property. Holy shit. Yo, Jeff, thank you, brother. I gotta go. I enjoyed hanging out with everyone for a bit. Enjoy the stars, my brother. Dude, thank you, Jeff, man. Just pushing us over the edge for the daily star goal. Ladies and gentlemen, you know the rules on the channel. Jeff, thank you for the very generous 3,000 stars. Ladies and gentlemen, we are gonna be here for a minute today. Thank you for the beastly star drop. Jeff Bush, I appreciate you very, very much. Yo, that is a beastly drop, my friend. Thank you for the dunk on the channel. The razzle dazzle. Ladies and gentlemen, we got to add another 2 hours to the clock down below. Let's go. We're going to add some 2 more hours. Yeah, we're definitely going to be playing some today, Shock. Absolutely. We're going to be on for a little bit. We might even get some ranked in. Maybe I can go in ranked Mortal Kombat 1 today and hold it together. We'll see if we can do that. So, ladies and gentlemen, we hit that daily star goal before the timer hits 0. We got to add 2 hours to the clock. So that gives us a lot of time now here. We are on marathon time now. Let's go. We need, hey, Jeff Bush, again, thank you, brother. That is going all to the Evo Travel Fund. And, we're at the Bubba Day. NBA Hang Time Remastered. I would like to see NBA Jam Tournament Edition, Revision 1 and 2 Remastered. Actually, I need to test that on this PlayStation Classic. Now, we do have a viewer, Shock, from Combat Network, which is a great channel y'all need to be checking out, hanging out with us today. He's mentioning UMK3 Online. If you'd like to join us on UMK3 Online and play for free on your PC, if you go in the link tree, you will find it. The link tree is the pinned comment on Facebook, and it is, what, Mikey? And it is also in the YouTube description. There we go. And you played any rail arcade games? Yeah. There's a arcade railgun game, Pedro. I don't know if Resident Evil. It's the game that screwed up my Fightcade. It's on Fightcade. Resident Evil Operation. It's Resident Evil Code Veronica Gun Survivor, I think. It's Code Veronica 2. But it's a gun game. It's an on-rail shooter. You don't even need a gun hooked up. You just play with your controller on Fightcade. It's really fun. That's the game that I played, though, on Fightcade, and ever since I played that, I can't load any other games. So I don't know why, but that's the thing. All right, let's go. No! Oh, here we go. Knocked her to earth. Ow. Also, my goal is to get as many players online as possible on these online Mortal Kombat games. We have Mortal Kombat 3D Era. Carnival actually played for the first time in an arcade when I was at Galloping Ghost Arcade up in for Combo Breaker recently, and I just saw Angry Video Game Nerd is going to be at the Galloping Ghost Arcade later on at some point in the future here, which is very, very cool to see. That's going to be amazing. There we go. We got him. All right, lock in. Okay, there we go. Carnival was a fun game. Mikey, welcome to the show. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Starlight, good to see you're still hanging out. And Francis says you can get some grub at Mickey D's. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, we're getting cooked. But Mortal Kombat 3D Era is online. Mortal Kombat Arcade Era is online. Mortal Kombat X11 and Mortal Kombat 1 obviously online. What about motherfucker? Yo, he curses worse than me, man. I know y'all tune in. Can I do invasions for a bonus for MK1? Herein lies the problem with that, Bendy. I don't know if invasion. I would love to do invasions for a bonus. I don't want to play invasions by myself. I tell you that much. I just don't know if the community enjoys it that much. I will say this about invasions. Like, the same reason I fear, like, I don't want to do, like, 2 hours of Invasions one day and then have a new viewer tune in and go, oh, this is what this guy plays every day. And then that new viewer might be like, this mode sucks. I'm not going to come back to this. And in a microcosm type way, hear me out, that's kind of how I feel about Mortal Kombat 1 having that mode in it. I fear that a Mortal Kombat newbie is going to pick up the game and go, oh, this is what Mortal Kombat is about, huh? This invasions type stuff. And that might put off a new player for a very long time. You know, like, I don't want to see that. Go, Steve. Oh, I dropped it. It's going to be all good stuff. Darn it. We got it. Let's go. Carnival was a good one. Mikey, what's up? What was your favorite arcade game growing up? They are all online for the most part on Fightcade. Yo, Bob with the 666 stars. Thank you, Brody, coming through hardcore with us today. Allison, howdy, hello. Welcome into the show. How's your day going? Do you believe in miracles? Watch this. And see, if I can get that PlayStation Classic... Oh! If I can get that PlayStation Classic mod online, like, I would do updates for everybody that want a PlayStation Classic as well. Like Bob, I think Allison's got one. Yo, Bob, thank you very, very much for that. I gotta find something cool for that. Like, this is going out to Bob. I believe this is in the fires of hell. Thank you for the order 66, the 666 stars. Thank you very, very much for coming in, man. Booty and cake going out to Bob. Thank you from the early 80s kitty. And Allison, howdy, hello. Welcome into the show. It's good to see you. Thank you for this beautiful cat screen right here. I do appreciate that. Thank you for finding that star button and smashing it. Time Killers was a whole-on experience of a game. It really, truly was. I want to start doing Simpsons Hit and Run again with y'all. That's a game that I really enjoyed. And we are we've beaten Simpsons Hit and Run once before, but now I have an HD modded PlayStation 2, and I think it would make the game look so nice. My goodness. I'm about to lock in on this cat. He seems kind of spicy. Looking for Nightwolf Boss. That is an excellent pick. Excellent pick, because that's the fun one. We don't even have that Nightwolf Boss in any other game. Although I could slide him into some other projects. You know what really sucks? I don't remember which Mortal Kombat it was that had that, oh shit. I don't remember the Mortal Kombat that had that naked Sindel in it. And now it's like just on my computer somewhere. I should have really taken note of that game. Holy shit. Battletoads Arcade was a very good game. That's one of my favorite arcade games. Battletoads Arcade's really, really good. A lot of fun. If you like Mortal Kombat, is max damage off for this cat? Yo, we're being challenged to Mortal Kombat on Mortal Kombat Armageddon online. If anybody ever wanted to join us for Mortal Kombat, it is online playable to this day. You can play chess combat, puzzle combat, motor combat, all that stuff is online to this day. This dude is a fucking... No, me Magusto, get the hell out of Dojo. There we go. Can I help you with invasions? Bendy, I wish I could just log into your PlayStation and do it for you, my brother. I feel your pain, man. I really, truly do, homie. I would love to just do it for you if I could. I need to do an offline tower with M. Bison Boss. I gotta figure him out, Bob. He's a really interesting character, and I think it's M. Bison. M. Bison Boss and... Who's the other guy? Jean-Claude Van Damme. What's his character in this? Oh, fuck, what is his name in this game? Oh, Guile. Guile in this game is, how do you play Mortal Kombat online? Mortal Kombat Armageddon is still online on the fan server. Exactly how PlayStation 2 worked online back in the day It's PCSX2. You can play on original PlayStation 2s. It's the fan server. So what it is, it's basically somebody's kind of piggybacking, hosting over the old GameSpy server. And pay him like 30 bucks. No, I'd do it for Bendy for free just to help him out. You can trust me with your account login stuff too. It's just a pain to get it logged in like that. But what it is the guy's hosting, so basically you would set your PlayStation 2 up or your PCSX2 up online. You'd be setting up the Dev 9. Dev 9 is, I believe, how you set up your internet on that. God, thank you. I could try to see that. Yeah, it's a private server, but it's easy to get on. All you have to do is change one thing. It's a private DNS. And I can tell you what it is. It's 45.7.228.197. If you set up, if you get Mortal Kombat Armageddon and you get a PlayStation 2 and you plug in an Ethernet cable to the back, all you have to do is go to MK on Armageddon Online, then set up the DNS, set up everything automatically when you're doing your internet connection, but you're going to manually set the DNS to 45.7.228.197, and boom, your PlayStation 2's back online. The new one I got has got like 30 games online. It's crazy work. Bob, thank you very, very much for the Talkie stars. I appreciate that. He is passed out, sleeping like a little angel. Yo, James Casey, what's up, legend? Yo, this dude's too hard. Now we're going to be going to Mortal Kombat 1, Mortal Kombat on Fightcade. If anybody wants to play on Fightcade today, let me know. Resident Evil Outbreak was a little bit more complicated. Now I can tell you cannot go. You have to go get the because you needed patched versions of that. What up, Cosroff Bob? Thank you again, legend. I actually got the Resident Evil games playing online on my modded PS2 now, because if you go to ps2online.com and you look at the compatible game list, they actually have some downloads there. You can download the actual file that you need to get it to play online. It's really cool. What up, my friend? Welcome in from Brazil. Top. Good to see you. There we go. Now, Joko, do you want me to try to challenge this player to Mortal Kombat? Let me see if this even connects. If you want to take a look at Mortal Kombat real quick, I might be able to show you. I don't know if it's going to connect. Sometimes it doesn't. We got him, we got him, we got him. Oh, you got Outbreak set up? Dude, let's jam on it sometime. I haven't gone on the actual server yet, because I think I have to make a, I think I got to make an account. Hang on a second. This player is ready to play me on Mortal Kombat. After this, I'm going to take a quick pause from this game, and I will show you some Mortal Kombat. All right. So let me see if I can switch over real quick and show you some quick Mortal Kombat. This will take 2 seconds. We'll just do one quick race. This is going to be Mortal Kombat online. I just got to do a couple things here. So I'm going to pause the game there as I get just hammered in the face. There we go. We'll put that on. We'll put the game audio on for you right there. And I just messed up the game audio. So fuck. There we go. That's fine. Oh, and a connection is... Damn. I knew that was going to happen as soon as I turned it on. The connection wasn't good enough to play. That sucks. All right. Well, so much for that experiment. But that's what it looks like playing online. Right there, ladies and gentlemen. We were so close. We were flying so close to the sun right there. We almost achieved greatness. I don't know what to say. That was a darn shame. Augusto, welcome into the stream. Yeah, you have to on the forums. If you go to PlayStation2Online.com, you'll see a whole list of online games. Kid Icarus. Did you like that game growing up, Shock? I know somebody that loves that game. I could never figure it out. Oh, I'm fucking this up. Oh, that was my fault, 1000%. Yeah, we can do Outbreak sometime. I want to figure it out. That was actually, you know, Shock. That's one of the things that MK Rio was streaming on Twitch before he disappeared. Rio was actively streaming on Twitch. MK Rio was actively streaming Resident Evil Outbreak online. And then he just vanished one day, and he was focusing on his life and stuff. And the Legacy Collection gets announced, and he immediately pops back up and just starts grinding all work. It was beautiful. So there's a game called EverQuest Online Adventure on PlayStation 2. At any point in time, there's like 300 people on this game. I downloaded it, and I'm kind of like looking at it, and I'm like, nah, I got to get off this game because it's kind of cool. Like, and I know how I am. I can't have any more obsession. I can't have any more video game obsession. Yeah, his videos. That's how we started playing Mortal Kombat 9 on Expert, man. I was just studying every week. I would study some MK Rio vids on MK9. If you want to get good, man, you study these old videos, study some old tech. Be a student of the game. And yeah, that's how for a while we were playing before they shut the server off on Mortal Kombat 9 on PlayStation 3. If you go back about 4 years ago, every Thursday was Mortal Kombat 9 day, and we would literally play Mortal Kombat 9 on expert difficulty. Then we would jump into a King of the Hill. EverQuest was lit. Yeah, if you go to ps2online.com, let me see how many people are on it right now. It gives you player counts in real time for how many people are online. Currently on EverQuest Adventure, right now there's 13 people playing Dot Hack Fragment. There's 11 people playing Battlefield 2. 221 people are playing EverQuest Online Adventure right now on PlayStation 2. Like, what? That's insane. I'm doing well, Chris. How's your afternoon going, my brother? Very, very good. You got 2 people on Killzone, 1 person on the public beta for Gran Turismo, 2 people on Midnight Club, 34 people, oh no, I'm sorry, 133 on Pro Evolution Soccer. I played Street Fighter back in the day. Oddly enough, I remember playing the first Street Fighter a lot. I remember playing the first Street Fighter before Street Fighter 2. Oh. I don't know. I didn't know that. I didn't know Rio stands for Resident Evil Online. No. Dude, that's sick, Shock. I had no clue. No, I never knew that. Oh, you blew my mind, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, he was playing it like a pro. I did see the new Resident Evil. What do y'all think of the new Resident Evil game that got announced yesterday? So 133 people are playing Resident Pro Evolution Soccer. There's 23 people playing SOCOM 2. 1 person on Tony Hawk Need for Speed Underground. Yeah, it does. What time am I on Discord? You're super confused. Where are you at? Where are you stuck at, Bendy? Where are you stuck at, brother? If you had it on PC, dude, I could honestly log into your PC via Parsec and beat it for you. That's the cool thing about that. Are you still stuck on that protect Kazoo or whatever? Protect the squirrel? That's why I'm like, yo, why is that in the game? Why are we protecting a fucking motorized squirrel? I don't understand. There we go. Oh. This was actually like low-key pretty hype back in the day for Mortal Kombat Armageddon. It really was. Mortal Kombat Armageddon would see the advent of the Armageddon Pyramid, and that music was what was playing as you were going up the pyramid. EverQuest on PC. That's what confused me. Oh yeah, another OG SmackDown vs. Raw stream? Yeah, speaking of Go East, I actually just got SmackDown vs. Raw online on the PlayStation 2. If you're a fan of SmackDown vs. Raw, the original SmackDown vs. Raw is still online playable on the PlayStation 2. So, there's a lot you can do on the PS2, and that's the same PS2 we're going to be dropping this month too. And on that website, ps2online.com, it actually has download links for all those games that you need as well. So that's very, very cool to see. We got a lot of requests out here. Starlight, you still with us? Kano Boss. Chris with a C. I wish we had Kano Boss. Allison's looking for Nightwolf Boss. We got Bruce Lee for Bob. Bob, I really need to add Bruce Lee to this game. I think Bruce Lee would be amazing. What up, Kel? Bruce Lee would actually be a very, very good addition to this game, and I need to expand the roster. Alright, this kid's challenged me to Mortal Kombat. Let's see if I can fight this cat in Mortal Kombat. If I get this to work, let me see if he'll challenge me to Mortal Kombat. Let me see if I can play with this cat real quick. So, before we start this match, I'm going to go over here, and let's see if this works. Let's see if this works here. Alright. Because if it connects, we'll play a couple with him, and I'll show you what Mortal Kombat Armageddon Online looks like. Am I going to do that guy? We'll go with Jade. I mean, Ashura. I don't know who this player is. This is a new player to me, so we'll go to Nightwolf Boss after this. Wait. Is this player? Hold on, this might be a player from the tournament. Ooh, this might be a tournament player here. If this is the guy from the tournament, this is a good striker player. You don't see very many striker players on Mortal Kombat Armageddon Online. Fight! Oh, you know what? He's probably suffering from... See that little desync? Yo. That's affecting him greatly. Sometimes it gets a little desynced. It seems like it's a far connection. That's alright. It's working in our favor tremendously. Sometimes this can be a little bit desynced and it goes right into one person's favor. And in this instance, it is right in our favor. Now, I'm trying to work on a PlayStation 2 overlay. Let me go back over to the chat over here. Bendy says, yes, you are. Yes, you sure are, Bendy. He kind of... Oh, he quit. Oh, opponent quit. All right, that sucks. Well, ladies and gentlemen, they were there for a good time, not a long time. They've challenged us again. Let's see if they're challenging us to Motor Kombat. I have a feeling they are. They're probably challenging us to Motor Kombat. And yeah, Jayco's challenged us to Motor Kombat. All right. We'll do one race of Motor Kombat to show you legends what online Motor Kombat looks like. Now, if you've never seen this before, this is Mortal Kombat's kart racer. It is quite comical if you can... it's quite comical for... He was like 5 seconds behind. What up, Dakota? How you doing today? Welcome into the show. Yeah, usually I'm on the ass end of that bad connection. On today's Scorpion versus Sub-Zero. Yo, I'm for it. Sub-Zero. Let's go. The definitive way to play Scorpion versus Sub-Zero. We have to wait for him to start the match. Happy Friday, Mike. Good to see you. So you can play this on PlayStation 2. You can play this on emulator. You can play this on Mac. I'll tell you a fun story real quick. I went in the official Mortal Kombat Discord, and I was asking about matches for Armageddon and Deception Online, and I mentioned it was crossplay. I said, anybody want to play some retro arcade, some retro classics online? And they immediately responded to me and was like, they brought up the emulation part and was like, that's not an official way to play the game. And I wanted to be like, well, why don't you give us an official way? But this was like 2 days before they announced the Legacy Collection, so... Damn, got a fatality. Now, you got an Ice Ball here, too. Shock, I would love to get you on this, man. We got to get some racing in with Mike sometime. Getting on PS2 right now. It's a hoot, man. This is so much fun. I have tried Dolphin. I suck at playing Dolphin. I haven't got it 100% fixed, but I have gotten Dolphin on my computer. Dolphin's good if you want to play Deadly Alliance online. Play Deadly Alliance online. Oh, his connection dropped. So, this player, their connection's not that good, but I feel like they're on the other side of the world. Sometimes those connections just drop out, but that was a lot of fun. You can see... No, Legacy Edition is not going to have Deadly Alliance or Deception. However, the Legacy Collection, I truly feel, is our first step towards... That's our first step. They're historically preserving all the games. I guarantee you. And, all right, that is a sneak peek at that. If we get more players in the Armageddon server, I do keep that up 24/7. We're going to boot the game back up here. We're going to go to Allison's request for Nightwolf Boss because dude didn't want to smoke. Smoke was a nightmare character on this game, Allison. If you want to play this game competitively, pick Smoke. He is a fucking nightmare. Oh, you don't have a game audio. Hang on. Now you got game audio. Yeah, Mortal Kombat Mario Kart's fantastic fun. I would love to get everybody online on it. All you need is a PC or a PlayStation 2. And yeah, that day I was like, anybody want to play online on Mortal Kombat Armageddon? We play on original PlayStation 2s. And the Mortal Kombat official Discord, their mod was like, that's really cool that you play on official server. Or on official PS2s, but they were like, you can't mention the simulation, which I completely understand. Yeah, Legacy Edition 2. I can tell you right now, as a content creator, anything with the words Mortal Kombat Trilogy outperforms like 3-1, if not 4-1. So, with that said, I think they know that, so I think they'll market it as Mortal Kombat, the 3D Trilogy, because I don't even know if Digital Eclipse, I don't know if that's in their scope. They've not done a lot of, Daniel, how you doing today, my friend? They haven't done a lot of CD-based titles, so maybe the Legacy Collection Part 2, which is going to be the 3D era, that might be done by a different in-house team. That's my thing. Now, this is for the Matoka out here. Let's go. I want to do more historical days. I did a history of Nightwolf one day. I'm not big on GameCube games because I'm not big on the GameCube controller. Oh yeah, Dakota, we're going to MK1 today. Absolutely. Allison, thank you for the Matoka stars. I appreciate that. Ancestors give me strength. And yes, indeed, I'm playing some MK1 today. This is going out to you, Dakota. I appreciate you very, very much. Here's a look at MK11 as we prepare for MK1. I need to make some MK1 screens, too. I really want to redo all my thank you screens and all my alerts. I think they've kind of run their course, a lot of the old thank you screens, and I have too many on the channel. Like, I just have far too many thank you screens. It's a nightmare for setting up anything else. Dakota, Allison, thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Hey, whoa. Super. Man, he's going crazy out here. Hang on. Frosty. So we're going to be on Fightcade today. We're going to be on Fightcade and we're going to be on Mortal Kombat 1. Yo, Pedro's got to go. Welcome into the show. I hope you have a beautiful day out there. Yo, thank you for hanging out with us today, Pedro. I do appreciate you. Sleeping good, Taki? How did you change your TV back to Murder, She Wrote, little guy? I guess Taki likes Murder, She Wrote. He keeps changing it back to Murder, She Wrote. He's always keep Quan. Yeah, Quan Chi on the sax would be staying. This is a character that I think really can be sussed out. What's up, Matthew? How you doing, legend? Hitman, what's going down, man? No. This is a nice looking version of 2 more days so you get your stuff. Hell yeah, brother. Get that stuff, yo. Poor neighbors wondering why I howl like that. But yeah, Mortal Kombat 1's coming up. If anybody wants to play Mortal Kombat 1 with us today when we get there, or if you want to play on Fightcade, Fightcade will be easy to manage. I know we're going to be playing with Shock on UMK3. That's going to be a bunch of losses. I was actually watching, YouTube's been recommending me a lot of your old matches, Shock. Oh, nice. Going to Teenage Slammiversary? Where's that at this year? I need to check and see. I believe Master Daniel Pacina and Carlos Pacina were, I believe today they were at the Florida State Fairgrounds, which I should have jotted over there today, but I just have been staying up way too late working on the channel. Let me look at something real quick here, because I want to make sure. Before we go any further, if anybody is in the Florida area and you want to go see Daniel Pacino or Carlos Pacina, they are going to be at the Florida State Fairgrounds this weekend, and I'm pretty sure they are there right now. I don't know how long they're going to be there each day. Let me make sure as I'm going through the stream here. I want to make sure. No, great. It's Saturday and Sunday. Excellent. It is actually Saturday and Sunday. By the road to Evo. Man. I look back on Evo from a couple years ago, Shock. Just in 2023, I'm a different player than I was then. Like, just an absolute... MK1 turned me into a different player, where it's the first MK game that really has made me, like, want to lock in and improve and just learn exactly the punishes, the proper matchup knowledge that I need to have. Like, I was in the lab last night labbing out Melina's homing side because I was getting killed by it. What up, Daniel? You have to go in the pinned comment. Do you see the pinned comment on Facebook? Should be a little pin you see. If you click that pin, it's going to bring up the pinned comment where you're going to see the welcome back, Genova. The link tree is in the pinned comment. It's also the link tree is in the YouTube description where you can find that. It's got the download link, the controller tutorial, how to put the game in full screen. You got every video in there that you could possibly need to set up this game and rock it like you're gonna sock it. Genova, welcome back into the stream. How's your day going? Taki, Genova's back. MK1 is hard to play. I thought it was, but see, the thing is it's a sandbox game, and it truly is the closest to my dream fighting game that they've done yet, because I want a game where if something doesn't work, I just wanted a game where everything could be comboable. And kinda in a way, Mortal Kombat 1 is that way, because if you're playing a character like Ashura, like I'll give you an example. If I want to do my forward 4-2 3-string, it doesn't usually combo. However, if I do add Movado, I can get a combo off of it. Like Reptile, for instance. Reptile Sweep. Like if you're playing Reptile and like you're like, man, I wish Reptile Sweep. I wish I could do combos off of Reptile Sweep, but I'm playing Reptile. Well, on Mortal Kombat 1, you can do that. If you want to add a combo to Reptile Sweep, you just get Scorpion or Movado, and you can then add a pop-up off the sweep. That's why, like, it's kind of a creative fighter, almost. You got 21 different variations to your character. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it, and I don't know what the next Mortal Kombat game looks like, but I hope they go back to the drawing board and they just start fresh. I mean, I don't want to see no more Fatal Blow. I don't want to see any more comeback mechanics. That's one thing I'd like to see gone. I don't want any more regenerating meter of any kind. It's more like linking soft Vism. Yeah, I love it. Like, it's beautiful, but I do want to see the hand-holding mechanics gone. What I mean by that is, this is the longest we've ever been in a fighting thing. Arguably, this is the longest we've ever been in the same kind of system for Mortal Kombat since the arcade days. Mortal Kombat 1, 2, 3, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, and Mortal Kombat 4 were all different, but they were all cut from the same cloth, if that makes sense. You know, you were all working with high punch, low punch, high kick, low kick, etc. You know, that gimmick. Mortal Kombat 9 gave us back 2D. It introduced us to the Fatal Blow, or it introduced us to the X-Ray move, which is now the Fatal Blow. It brought in the D1 take your turn kind of gimmick. We've been doing that since MK9. MK9, MKX, MK11, MK1, they're all different, but they're the same. They're cut from the same cloth, kind of. You're still in that Fatal Blow, you know, sort of thing. You got a recharging cameo meter in Mortal Kombat 1. Elias, welcome into the show. Emmanuel, good to see you. Thank you for joining with us today. I would like to see them do away with that, man. You have to earn all your meter. Like, that's how it was back in the day. K9. But just, I would like to see a game where you have to earn all your meter. You have to earn your special. If you do have a super, make it something they have to earn. You don't just get a free one. Yeah, exactly. Adding damage to launch properties, but not micro. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, whoa, exactly. The breakers I could see going away too. I'd be fine with breakers going away. Yeah, the comeback, they just can't help themselves. I don't know where they come, there are always some comeback mechanics coming in. It's just crazy. I'm so glad though. I got my air fix the other day, ladies and gentlemen. I'm excited about that. So that's what we were a little bit late for the other day. We were actually very close to being on time today. It was quite nice. Let me see something here as we're going through the stream. I just want to pull up a something on my laptop. Excellent. The other thing I'm working on MK1, I'm working at every day trying to improve one thing. Yo, Chris with a C with a very generous 10 gifted memberships going up to James Wolf. He's going to be thrilled. He's going to be thrilled. Poop Tank got one too. Nice. Yo, Chris with a C, bro. Thank you very, very kindly for the 10 gifted memberships. OHG got one too. That is tremendous. Fatal Blow is original MK. Some people like it. Some people do like it. It makes for good combos. See, I argue that there's such high damage in Mortal Kombat 1 that we didn't need Fatal Blows. Why do we need Fatal Blows? I can hit you with a 520 damage combo with Asher without a Fatal Blow. Like, we could have gone without the whole mechanic in the game entirely. Yo, my guy, Chris with a C, thank you very much. Those went out to some absolute legends. Yo, that is a beastly drop. The razzle dazzle is real. Yo, thank you very much for dropping that on us. This is going out to you. Thank you for smashing that sub button over there. What up, Sabrina? Are you a real human being? Thank you for the support, man. Chris with a C, this is going out to the... Sabrina, good to see you. You love the game? Well, that's fantastic. Oh, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. All right. Oh, we got the green. Oh, wait. What Mortal Kombat did we play the other day where Nightwolf had... Oh, it was the Christmas version. Who was here for Christmas Mortal Kombat in July the other day? What, the game slowing down? Sabrina, send me a friend request. Sabrina, welcome into the show. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Is that a friend, Shock? Do you know that person? MK11 was a really good package. I don't know to this day. Like, if you ask me to really sit down and tell you what my issue was with MK1, I can't really put my finger on it. I don't know. But I just never played it on my own free time, really. And I didn't ever feel like I had a video game addiction with Mortal Kombat 11. Mortal Kombat 1, I really do. Yeah, Taki's never really got into the touchscreen stuff. He seems to be very, very, like, I don't know. He seems like he plays them, but he's not. Like, he doesn't... I got him a wheel. He doesn't like the wheel at all. I would actually like to do, like, I don't know if I could do a giveaway for the wheel either. I couldn't ship it to anybody. It's too large. By the way, Chris, Double J, and your jackets and your USB should be going out soon. Bob, I got to send you the Terminator thing, too. The old Terminator. Thank you for the itty bitty space kitty stars. I appreciate that very, very kindly. Where's my itty bitty space kitty? It is right here. Yo, what up, Kamo? The last Mortal Kombat that Kamo played was Mortal Kombat Deception. This is going out to Bob with the itty bitty space kitties. Thank you, legend. My issue is one is I played MK1. I could not land one punch on the other player. That's a two-touch death game. That's why I like it. It'll make you a much better player. It really will, because you have to understand. You can't get touched. But at the same time, like, I played a Shang Tsung player last night that was just spamming me from across the screen. And I turned on my mic and I was like, yo, you Shang players amuse me, man. I'm like, that's always your game plan. And he turned on his mic and he's like, yeah, you're damn right. But I'm able to change my cameo. And like, just like you are able to get killed with 2 hits, you can do that to somebody too. Because I was running my Movado build. My Movado build is way more utilitarian. I got access to 50 different ways to attack with Movado. However, I don't really have the 2-touch death machine. I do have a fragment of that I can do with Movado, but with Serena, it's a 2-touch death machine. Now, good players know how to get through Serena very easily. She's the easiest cameo to deal with. But you just got to figure out how to open up your opponent. You just got to... I know every fighting game is a game of don't get hit, but Mortal Kombat 1 specifically is a game where it's really a fighting game of don't get hit. Because, like, you get hit, and it's like a Mugen game almost of damage that comes out. You are stuck in damage central. Like, look at that, dude. Look at that combo right there, 58%. That's not uncommon from Mortal Kombat 1 at all. So, it's a damage monster of a game. Why is shopping out like that? Yo, Kamo, that is the last Mortal Kombat game to ever have a pure roster of all Mortal Kombat. Yeah, it's just like UMK3 too. There's a lot of similarities between Mortal Kombat 1 and UMK3. People complained about the damage in MK1, and I'm like, it's exactly the same as Mortal Kombat 3. It really, truly is. And if you look at the game, I've said this many times, if you're an old arcade player, and I'm surprised more arcade players have not, like, kind of taken to it because of that. If you, like, it reminds me of the arcade only in the sense that it truly is just a really creative fighting engine, and it just doesn't have anything else. Well, it's a day today. Is it a good day or is it a bad day? I hope you're having a good day. As soon as I hope you're having a good day, Genova. If I get my workouts in a little bit more, I'll my goal is at some point to work out enough that we can do some special things on the channel, like I'll rip off my shirt for a star party or something.
Victory. Fatality.
You have to get the double hits and hope they don't get the breaker. That's about the difference. Yeah. But, like, you know, Mortal Kombat 1, I've said it before, like, I try to enjoy the game for the whole game, and there's stuff in there that's just not fun for me, personally. You're eating a chicken sandwich with some fries at Chick-fil-A. Starlight, nice. I don't know if I can do Chick-fil-A. I feel like Chick-fil-A is, I think I'm priced out of that economy. Yo, my PlayStation 5 just turned on and made a noise that I've never heard it make before. That's absolutely fascinating. Yo, what up, Ryan? No, we're talking about UMK3 is like Mortal Kombat 1 as far as the damage. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 is a game. You get hit, you can very easily eat 50% plus damage. And it's the same thing with Mortal Kombat 1. You get hit, you're very much eating 50% damage. Just depends on who you're playing against. Oh, this is a mod, Ryan. This is a mod. The freezing, he's been hanging out with Sub-Zero. You not a fan of Chick-fil-A? I'm gonna be honest, I had Chick-fil-A. I used to love it as a kid. Is it Chick-fil-A that gives you the chicken sandwich that's just got pickles on it with no sauce, and it's like, here you go? I will never not think of Batista when I see this dude. Anytime he comes in and he's just bright blue, this is just giant Batista vibes. Y'all remember when Batista went through that phase where he was wearing like blue for everything? Like he was turning up to WWE events and he'd be dressed in like Batista blue. Oh wait, no, I might be thinking of the wrong place, Shock. I'm trying to think. There's a chicken place by me. Is it chicken? Chicken bread and pickle? I had it was pretty good, man. I remember Chick-fil-A as a kid. I didn't even know. Let me ask the chat this. Has Chick-fil-A always been a restaurant, or did they start out as a mall kiosk in the food court? Because I always thought that Chick-fil-A was a food court place from the mall. Because when I used to go to the mall, that was like the #1 spot. I thought if we, I'm a diehard UMK3 player, we're going to Fightcade today, Ryan, if you'd like to play on some Fightcade today. If you're not a fan, if you know about Fightcade, right? I'm pumped for the Legacy Collection. Absolutely pumped for the Legacy Collection. Fightcade is a way to play arcade games online for free right now. If you look in the pinned comment, Ryan, you're going to see a link to my link tree. Inside the link tree is Fightcade, the download to the JSON file. All you have to do is download Fightcade, install it, then download the JSON file, then extract it directly into the Fightcade emulator folder, and that's it. You're done, and you'll be able to play online games on your PC. Standalone store? Man, that's a beautiful place, though, man. I don't know I don't know what they do with their chicken, but their chicken is next level. Y'all are gonna have me rolling up to it. I got a Chick-fil-A by me. I've never seen, like, the lines. That place must wrap. I should buy a Chick-fil-A. Like, that place is constantly wrapped around the building. Looks pretty hectic, man. I couldn't imagine working there. They got people outside. They got like 2 or 3 people outside taking orders. Like, they should be a whole, you don't have a PC? Do you have Mortal Kombat Arcade Collection on PS3 by chance? They've been around since the 60s? Holy crap. Shock, I recently found out. So Mortal Kombat, yeah, I'm gonna be on Legacy Collection. We haven't heard any news about it being crossplay. It has to be crossplay, right? I can't imagine that they locked in, like, this Legacy. It has to be crossplay. There's no way they're releasing this on Switch 1, Switch 2, PS4, PS5, PC, Xbox. I don't even know which versions of Xbox it's on. Just said Xbox. Like, it has to be crossplay, right? Because we got like 12 different consoles it'll be on. Like, started from the 60s. That's crazy. It has to be crossplay, I would think, right? That'll be a big sad moment if it's not crossplay and we got like 12 different consoles. Arcade Collection, I still have that on PS3. Ryan, if you did purchase that back in the day on PS3, you can still re-download it to your PS3. The download link is no longer available. I did recently find out, though. We have a viewer that told me there's a region of the world. Genova, do you remember this? There's a region of the world where you can play and download Mortal Kombat Arcade Collection still. I think it's Poland? Or... I'm trying to remember. We had a viewer that mentioned it the other day. If you want to download Mortal Kombat Arcade Collection on PlayStation 3, it's still available in like a certain region of the world in one store. Which is pretty interesting. Like, when I bought WWE All-Stars, the DLC for WWE All-Stars is actually available, and it's only available. You got it on 360. I don't know. If you have 360, are you able to still download the games that they shut down the 360 store? Are you able to go on 360 and still download previous downloads, or is that all gone? Genova, that might be something you'd know. You can't do any more downloads on the Xbox 360, right? I did play the cat game Stray. I got a little stuck on it, but it was a beautiful game. Very, very nice game. We should play it with the kitty. I'd like to check it out again. It got copyrighted, so I had to, always for Popeyes. There we go, stop it. Don't forget you got the low combo starter. This is going to be a big deal when the Mortal Kombat Legacy comes out. I wish I got a chance to play UMK3 on Xbox back in the day. I never got a chance to, and I really wish I could get my old account to get PlayStation 3 Mortal Kombat 2 off of it. Mortal Kombat 2 was available on the PlayStation. Have I played Invasions? Yes, I've 100% completed every single season of Invasions, and I question my motives doing that. If I told you the tweets that I've had ready to go and tweet out while I'm playing Invasions mode, you would not believe me, but I'm telling you right now, I have had tweets ready to go where I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna tweet that out to the world. But rest assured, I've had tweets ready to go where I'm like, bro, you can't be serious. Still have an Xbox with the MK3 and a PS3 with MK2. You beat it in 5 hours? You want me to, hey, what up, E-Frame? You want me to do it with Razor Ramon? The bad guy? I'm gonna try Razor Ramon, the bad guy? I better do the short tower for this one, I don't know. Allison, thank you very, very much. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for all the love and support. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Allison says, GG's, I gotta go. Y'all have a good one. Take care, Dwayne and Taki. Thank you very, very kindly, and thank you for the 50 stars, Allison. I appreciate you.
I gotta go. Y'all have a good one. Take care, Dwayne and Taki.
Allison, thank you. You are the best. Before you go, thank you for this itty bitty kitty screen. If you can send me a message, Allison. Actually, you don't even have to send me a message. I will jump into it from here. Hang on a second. Let me do this. I will, yeah, Allison, I'm going to try to go find, I'm going to find your other cat screen, and let me do it from here. I'm just going to do one thing. Disregard this message, Allison. It just says hi, but that's just going to bump you up in my inbox so I can go back through. Once again, thank you for your star love. I do appreciate it. Let's celebrate with Starlight's doggo. Do I feel, didn't Shaolin Monks come with Mortal Kombat 2 in the Americans? Yeah, in America, yes. And over in Europe, no. Poor Ketchup and Mustard did not get their hands on it. There we go. No! Wait, no, there we go. Oh, I see. All right. I got him. How you gonna shoot the bad guy?
Come on, make us both happy.
It's still available in the Hong Kong store, in the UK store. You get it in Hong Kong. Hong Kong's got the arcade collection going lit. That's fantastic. That's what I was going for there. Yo, Razor is just getting worked by Striker out here. There you go. You got to do what you got to do. Thank you, Genova. I'm going to check that out. So, the Hong Kong store and the UK store, I don't remember where I got the DLC for WWE All-Stars, but you can purchase that. I think I had to make a account in the Philippines. This is fun. I don't know if Razor Ramon was the guy for that fight. I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to make an audible on that bad boy right there. We're going to make an audible. Oh, did I remove Boss Katana? Ain't no way. Hold on one second. Let me look at the request list over here. I'm looking for Striker, Smoke, Doink, MK2, Johnny Cage. What's up, Morrow? Welcome into the show. Greetings and hello. Tell you what, we're going to go with this version because I'm very curious if I deleted the wrong character in the game. You will never win. So it's still available in the Hong Kong store and the UK store. I'll have to check that out. Mortal Kombat Arcade Collection was an interesting project back in the day. Hey, we got another player on Mortal Kombat Armageddon online, ladies and gentlemen. If you want us to jump on there, let me know. We're going to run through this. I'm going to be going to Mortal Kombat 1 here in a little bit. And where are we at? We got a Mortal Kombat 1 tournament coming up soon. That's it. Now, this is the Boss Katana. This Boss Katana goes good. She works very, very well. Invasions is a board game. What up, Jim? Gotcha. Oh, I messed it up. Messing it up. Yo, this dude's crazy. Popeye's biscuits are the best. So we got another player in the Armageddon lobby. Now I'm going to try to see if I can get some matches in with that player. Maybe. Man, this character's crazy. What up, Conan? Good to see you, my bro. Oh, my heaven. E-Frame, Striker's a crazy character, my friend. Crazy. I play Mortal Kombat Defenders of the Earth. Yes, the HD version. It's a very good game. It gets to be a little bit difficult on how it works out. Do you want to do, let's see here. Sweep the leg. All right, there we go. That's that. All right, pop that. Zoinks. Damn, that's going through him? Excellent. Ooh. Excellent, there we go. Yes, I have played that gym. Now, don't forget, this year at EVO, we will be there. So if you want a chance to, if you're in the area and you want a chance to meet up with Headlock Gaming, that is your opportunity to do so at EVO 2025. Bro, what are you doing? Yo, this character's crazy. There we go. Oh my gosh, you got out of it? Shaggy's actually really, really tough on this in particular version. Excellent. There we go. Run, run, block, block. She gave that man a kiss. Don't forget, this is in the 4 squares down below. If you come in on Facebook and you check the pinned comment, you're going to find the 4 squares. You're going to find the link tree down there. If you're over on YouTube, it is in the YouTube description for the 4 squares. This is Mortal Kombat versus the World. This is a very, very, very tough project. I probably made it a little bit too hard for some viewers, but that's my fault. It is what it is. Any stage fatalities? Yes, we do have stage fatalities. Unfortunately, not in Mortal Kombat 1, but you never know what is coming in the next game. You know, with Mortal Kombat 1 being a prequel, I was really hoping that maybe Mortal Kombat 1 was going to tell the story of some of these classic stages being built. Like, I thought maybe we'd see Mortal Kombat's pit being designed. I thought maybe we'd see, like, we saw the inversion with the introduction of the Living Forest. We saw how the Living Forest became corrupted, which was cool. Because the Living Forest, don't forget, was not always a scary place. It did start out as a... Living Forest always started out as a very friendly place. And then it became corrupted over time. And that's what we found out. We found out the corruption later on in the game. Fatality. Very, very good. Taki's sleeping comfortably down here, thankfully. Coming up on 500 comments, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very, very much. Don't forget to shout out where you're watching from. I am trying to remember where all of you come in from. Mark, if you're in here and you want to play online Mortal Kombat 1 today, I know Mark's a big Mortal Kombat 1 player. Let me get Fightcade pulled up too, so I have that. As far as Fightcade goes, the only game I can't play is Mortal Kombat 2. Or Mortal Kombat 3, excuse me. Vanilla MK3, I don't know why I can't play. It just doesn't find the game for whatever reason. Who saw Mortal Kombat 2's beta that I put out on YouTube recently? That's a wild version on Super Nintendo. If you've not played the Mortal Kombat... Oh, shit. The Mortal Kombat 2 beta on Super Nintendo, I did a YouTube video. That's a really awesome town, Genova. I gotta, Central New York State, home of the SU Orange. Nice. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate that very, very much. Anybody recognize this symbol on Headlock's shirt today? Whose symbol am I representing? This is one of your hard characters, by the way. This character is absolutely goated. I mean, absolutely goated. Now, we've only had to fight Undertaker once. There we go. Invasions is kind of like a board game in Mortal Kombat 1 Starlight. You move from tile to tile, encountering different fighters. Problem is, they should add a little more variety, I think. I don't know. Some people love Invasions. I don't know what they love about it, but it's all right. It's got some frustrating things in it, though. That's the problem with it. Gotcha on that. All right. And that's it. Iron Cross. I prefer that golden cross.
Kitana
Oh, hang on a second.
Fatality.
I don't think anybody's going to get that reference, but if you do, I wish you good investing. Like mocap themselves, they're working on some shotgun. Welcome in. I would love to see that too. No mocap, man. Who can tell me who played mocap? Mocap doesn't get the credit mocap deserves, I don't think. Who played mocap back in the day? Oh my gosh. This ain't going good at all. Oh, got him. One of the brothers. That's it right there. Carlos Casina. You know, Shock, you may remember, man. You know, I got a buddy of mine that used to be convinced. This dude was like 38 years old, and it was a buddy of mine I used to watch wrestling with, and like, he was a smart dude, man. Like, he was like really like a smart dude, but this dude was dead set convinced. Like, he's like, you know, the Undertaker and Kane are brothers, right? And I was like, well, I think that's just storyline. He's like, no, they're actually brothers. Like, I'm like, well, I think that's just storyline. And he was convinced, man. He was buying into it, man. He was sold. He's like, no, Undertaker and Kane are brothers, bro. One of the great lines from Mortal Kombat Deception was, oh my balls, when you would run into mocap in the, I believe it was, see, we didn't do that when we played Deception, because we did a speed run through it. We should go back and play that just to unlock that part.
Round one.
Laura Croft, they doubled down on the jiggle physics for this character, I'll tell you that much. If you lose, she has a very nice friendship. She takes a photo of her ass, autographs it, and throws it at you. Not the most stream-friendly friendship, but it's an interesting friendship, nonetheless. She really does do that.
Fight.
So, if you want to download the game and play against her, oh, there you go. A little. Yeah, she takes a picture of her ass and autographs it and sends it to you. Quite a interesting friendship, if I do say so myself. Damn it. You know, there's a page shot called Mugen for Evo. I think it's a YouTube channel, or I think it's a Twitch, or I think it's a Twitter. There's a Twitter account called Mugen for Evo, and there's another Twitter that's called No Context Mugen, and it's one of the most hilarious Twitter accounts I've ever seen. Because there's some hilarious stuff in Mugen. Oh yeah, Boob Cybot. I renamed Boob Cybot into Demon Cybot for our female viewers, because yeah, no need for the Boob Cybot stuff. That's yeah, no boobage. Oh, look at it. There's a page on Facebook. I think it's called like Versus Bot. And all this page does is it's got to be a computer program or something, but they just put like every day they put out like tons of different versus stuff. But it's stuff that makes no sense. It'll be like today's versus this stapler versus like the country of Venezuela. It's very interesting what they do on this page. What's my babe out here? Little royal looking son of a gun. Sector's a beast in Ultimate Mortal Kombat Deception. It really truly is. It's a shame that some of these mods won't get featured ever in an official collection. I wish there could be like a dev collection where the devs just are like, yo, check out these cool mods that the community's done for our game. That would be insanely cool to see. We're not going to ever get that, but it would be there was a Mugen Twitch channel that was been running Mugen CPU matches for years. I thought about actually doing that, Shock. It's I did test my 24/7 channel on Twitch the other day. What that was gonna, or on Kick the other day, what that was gonna be was basically anybody can come in 24 hours a day and see what Mortal Kombat I'm playing, what I'm doing, who I'm against. I gotta lower the, I had to do some testing on it. I had the bad bandwidth too high, but you're next. One of the great Mortal Kombat memes of the day when that was going around was "You're next," and then it said in the next panel, it said, "Who, me?" And then the next panel said, yeah, you. And it was like, oh. It didn't work. I don't know. Was those characters that plan to be in Inception? No, the characters plan to be in Mortal Kombat Inception are a lot of the characters that you do see in the Mortal Kombat Unchained version. Like, I think they had plans originally of putting... I think they originally intended to put I think they intended to put Katana, Quan Chi. Quan Chi's been intended to be in a lot of games and got sidelined. Quan Chi was, I believe, supposed to be in Deception because Quan Chi has a very fleshed out working character model in Deception. And I don't know why they did that, Shock. That's so weird. And the hosting thing, like, I don't know why Twitch made those changes. Get over here. Terry, what's up, bro? Mortal Kombat Carlos Pesina? Yes. Like 30,000 hours? No, but like Quan Chi was supposed to be in Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe. He's actually in the story mode, and he's actually in a cutscene, and he's actually in the loading screens. Quan Chi's actually in the loading screens of Mortal Kombat Deception, but Quan Chi never made the cut because we didn't get that far in the game. Kind of glad Quan Chi was a broken mess in that game, or in Mortal Kombat Armageddon. Quan Chi was officially in neither. Quan Chi didn't come out until Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero Mythologies, and then was introduced in Mortal Kombat 4. Yo, what in the hell is this? Yo, thank you, Christian. Welcome back in, brother. Yo, man, thank you kindly. Super. Oh, it makes me hungry for some soup when I hear that. Superb. Want some soup herb. Christian, thank you very, very much. Headlock beats down Shao Kahn like a giant-sized pinata that's filled with king-sized candies. That sounds tasty. I would not mind a giant pinata full of king-sized candies. Christian, how long have you been on the channel now, bro? It's been a very long time, my friend. So your bodyguard move. Wait, that ain't it. Wait. You got two of these. You got extra slide. And you can get the grab. Oh, I can't pop her up? Everybody is beautiful in their own way. Absolutely. Like me, all my beauty's on the inside, Genova. That's where I keep it. Gotta shave this beard off so I look young and beautiful again. I look too rough around the edges with this beard. I'm gonna follow for a very long time, my friend. Very long time. 25, 32 days. That is massive. Yeah, actually, it did appear in the cartoon. Does anybody know the neck? Does anybody know the... There was a creature in Mortal Kombat's animated movie that had a body of a human and a bird head. Does anybody know who that creature was named? Beard's pretty wild now. Yeah, like I'm at that tipping point where I'm like, am I going full on like Duck Dynasty, or am I gonna go like who's got a big beard? Am I going Willie Nelson beard, or am I just shaving it because it's summer? And what up, Taki? You waking up, kidding? You going for a clean job? There we go. We got offside of it. Oh. Fantastic.
Fatality.
Anubis is a nightmare on the game we played the other day, Genova. Anubis was crazy work the other day. Now, we're going to be going to Fightcade here in a little bit, and we're going to be going to Mortal Kombat 1 also. Now, Shock was going to play Fightcade with us. We might do that first before we go to Mortal Kombat 1, because I know Shock's a busy man. Does anybody else want to play Fightcade with us? Yeah, get the ZZ Top beard going. What up, Taki? You just waking up? You just waking up contemplating life, little buddy, as a kitty? All right, there you go. When bro wakes up, man, he's got to take it in for a minute. You know, he's Go Rico Suave goatee. I used to have one of those. I kind of like that. I like the goatee the best. I really do. Oh, yo, you playing Fight Cage, Genova? Nice. I'm dying. That's me on the dead right there. Genova's been walking me like a dog in the park lately on Fight Cage. Everybody has. It's been pretty impressive. I haven't found Reptile in forever. I don't know what the hell is going on with me, man. I'm getting worse at the arcade games. Brah. Oh, that was going to catch us right there. That was going to catch us. I was hoping if I hit him, that was going to start him into the... Oh, so Taki's pushing his foot on his tablet, and he's zooming it in to fill the screen. That's how Taki keeps changing the channel right there. So you see his foot against the monitor? He's changing it with his foot. Sagat's character, you'd like to play some UMK3 on the Fightcade, Machiavelli says. Yo, hang out with us, Machiavelli. I got you, my dude. Alright, let's go. Oh, that seems like that should have hit. I ain't no expert or nothing, but, oh! Oh, no. Yo, Taki, get it, buddy. He's going deep cleaning on himself now. Taki's just getting it in there, buddy. You're going hardcore. All right. There you go, buddy. Damn, Taki, can you? All I can see is my logo. Taki's trying to log into something or purchase something from the App Store. What are you doing, cat? Welcome to... All right, hang on, Taki. Use that an account. What are you doing here, boss? You're opening something up, bud. You're opening up notes. All right. Under normal settings? Oh, what settings can you change it to make it more obtainable? I always felt like you had to beat the game a couple times to get Reptile or the Shadows Across the Moon. I don't remember, but I always felt... Was there something to that? Taki, can I fix your monitor, bud? No, it's all right. Fatality. Can I fix your thing, cat? No? You're good. You're good. Oh, never mind. He's fine. Now, I'm going to be playing on my PlayStation 5 controller today. So it's going to be my first time playing on the PlayStation 5 controller. I'll have to set up the controls for each game, probably, but... That looks easy to do. That's pretty frame specific. So if you're going to try that, I recommend practicing it a lot because it is frame specific. As you can see, you're interrupting his animation. So you kind of got to anticipate the tail attack. You see it coming out. Like for a frame, you can see his tail is actually on my screen and underneath of me, but that frame doesn't have any hit collision detection associated with it. So we're good with that. Doesn't have to actually have a hitbox on it. So Shadows only appear on the pit, probably 1 in 8 arcade runs. Such an exciting time back in the day. Trying to see if Taki's ordering something on my tablet or what he's got going on. Now, like I said, I would love to get some of you on Mortal Kombat 3D Era online, because once you're online on the 3D server, on the Mortal Kombat PS2 server, you can play all these PS2 games online. Twisted Metal Black is online. Battlefield 1 and 2, Call of Duty 1, 2, and 3 is online on PS2. It's crazy stuff. Like, Genova's online with us on PS2. OGMK3. I gotta find out, excuse me, I gotta find out why I can't. Medal of Honor? I don't know. Let me see if Medal of Honor's on the list. Medal of Honor's not on the list currently. So if you go to ps2online.com, it will show you the list of online playable games. Currently that's not on the list, but there are games out there that they're currently being worked on as well. Jonathan, this is called Mortal Kombat versus the World. This is my latest edit of this game. This is a game that's made for fun. The point of this game is to put the power back in the player's hands. You have a bunch of overpowered characters. You have a lot less cooldown on your characters. You have essentially the freedom to play the game that in the way that the computer would play it. And you are the boss when you're playing. This game, the bosses... You are the boss. You can come in and bully the computer, as opposed to Mortal Kombat that would usually bully the player. This game puts the this puts the power back in the player. How can you download it? Go into the pinned comment on Facebook. If you want to download this game, go in the pinned comment and look for the link tree. It's inside the link tree along with a controller tutorial and a... Oh, that's cool tech, Shock. Blitz the League online? That's actually online. I think there's 2 Blitz games online. So, never mind. Blitz the League is online. Blitz the League on PlayStation 2 is online. It is on the list, and I think it's independently hosted because it doesn't show a player count, which means usually it's got its own independent server. And ROG Alley? I think so. If you can run Windows, yes. Yeah, SOCOM's on that list too. Yep. Now, I want to mention, if you're interested in getting these games to play online, Reeler looking into today's games, you are correct. I agree with what LJ Knight said. My idea for the next Mortal Kombat games moving forward is they have to cater to the entire community. The arcade era fans, the 3D era fans, and the NRS fans. And it's easy to do. You give the realistic designs like this. This is what Mortal Kombat characters look like to a lot of people. The over-the-top designs in the new games don't even look like clothing anymore. It looks like something that nobody in reality would ever wear. This is how I would make the next Mortal Kombat game. I would make it with classic arcade skins, classic arcade-like stages that are simple, effective, have stage fatalities at the end, that are good designs, not the over-designed nonsense. We don't need every single stage to be tied to story mode. That's a problem we're in right now. Every stage has to be part of story mode. So we end up getting stages that aren't really that cool just because they were just part of story mode. But you take and you give the players the arcade look and feel, the look of the arcade games, the stages that they remember. Then you give them some of the 3D era characters and the quality lore that came along with the 3D era, with the good bonuses of the 3D era, like some behind-the-scenes looks at the dev team, what goes into the daily making of the game. Then you give them the solid fundamental fighting of the NRS era and the polish of the NRS era with the new fatalities, the new brutalities, all that new stuff. That's what I would do. Because right now you got 3 different Mortal Kombat communities. You got the arcade era, you got the 3D era, and you got the NRS era. And if you want to be really picky, you can break that NRS era into MK9, MKX, MK11, MK1 fans. I think they should have a conquest mode and a story mode in the next game. I don't think that I think the chapter-based story mode has run its course. That's just me, though. I think that has run its course, and I don't think that is necessarily the... I don't think the story mode, the story that they're doing, is going to necessarily be... Now, I'm looking at my character request list right here. I got Nick looking for Doink. We got Smoke, Striker, Fire God Liu Kang, Bruce Lee. If anybody has any character requests, drop it into the chat. Smash it, spam it out there, and I will try to get your character request in. If you fill me with character requests right now, I'll try to get on one of you that jumps in with the request. Human Smoke, say less. Human Smoke's actually a lot of fun, Jonathan, and that will be one of our other requests on the list, too. That's going to be for TJ and for Jonathan. Don't make me laugh. Let me go back, actually, and do one thing. That scared the hell out of me. I'm not used to these wireless earbuds, and they now dangle on my arm sometimes, feel like a bug. Absolutely, Jonathan. Appreciate you being here. Taki, can you come over here, sweetie? Come on. What you doing, kitty? There you go, bud. You gonna come lay down? Floofing down? Alright, there he goes. He floofed on down. The Striker boss? Yes, it is. This is gonna be tough. I gotcha! You gotta work extra hard on this character here. Well done. This is a Mortal Kombat 9 stage right here. Now, who knows what this stage is built off of? I played all the Mugen characters. I've played a good majority of them. This is actually the Wasteland from Mortal Kombat 2, reimagined in Mortal Kombat 9, being reimagined in the Mortal Kombat Mugen engine. So it's a reimagining of a reimagining. Yo, Smokey, thank you. Oh man, thank you very, very much.
Hey Headlocked, love your content. As I said before, your videos help me get through long 12-hour
thank you very, very kindly for your super chat and your super comment. From Smokey48, hey Headlocked, love your content. As I said before, your videos help me get through long 12-hour shifts. You'll appreciate that very, very much. Thank you for your generosity today. This is going out to you. Whoa, Smokey! Thank you very, very much for that. And I appreciate you killing it over there. Like, little Mac, killing this. I think I played a majority of the Mugen characters. Thank you, Smokey, again. I appreciate that. Welcome in over on YouTube. If you have a character you want to see, let me know. We're going to get through this, and then I think after this tower, I got time for one more, and then we can do some Fightcade with viewers, and then we can go to Mortal Kombat 1. Actually, I might make this the last tower, and then we'll do Fightcade with viewers, and then we'll go to Mortal Kombat 1. That'll leave me open time. If y'all want to open up a King of the Hill and do some viewer matches, we can do that. Do we have any players that want to do a King of the Hill? I mean, let me know. If you want to play King of the Hill Mortal Kombat 1, we can make that happen. Today is your opportunity to play me in Mortal Kombat 1 if you would like. You know, Shock, and I stand by this, dude. I've played many Johnny Cages in Combat League and across the realms. Even at Combo Breaker. You know, Mike is the best Johnny I've ever come across. And it is not even close. It is not even close. Molina's a super boss. He's going to be a little bit spicy. A little bit on the... This might not be the boss version. Is it not? Good deal. Alright, very good. Don't forget, all the links that you need are in the link tree too. If you want to download this game, if you want to download Fightcade, which is the online emulator. It highlighted too Ashura's strength, because the dark cancels, if I get the dark cancels mastered, even the dark cancels with Ashura can put one of the best Johnnies I've ever seen in a kind of a state of adjustment. Ashura's dark cancels, once you get used to them and positioning them properly, they can be very, very optimal for some things. Oh, shite. You know what's really weird? They added a special move for Ashura to change from her... You can play as Ashura and you can do an enhanced special and then hit a button, I think it's L2, to change to your dark stance. But they never added it to the move list.
Fatality.
And there's a Shao Kahn move that they just added, and they never added it to the move list. They just added it to the patch notes. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, if you're gonna release this in the game, you have to put it in the move list. How are new players gonna ever figure this out, that it's even there? What, word of mouth? Like... If you pick up a game and you've never played it before and you're looking at the move list, you're going to assume that's all the moves, you know? Like, that move list stuff needs to be addressed in Mortal Kombat 1. That's my big hope for the game. Ahead of it, like, the final patch, whatever that is. Never use Ashura's dark cancels. If I'm using Movado, I almost my Ashura's completely different. Dark cancels with Ashura and Movado. It's art, man. It's so nice. I love the way Ashura plays in that game. Really, truly dope shit. Looking for Melina? Nice. Yeah, so the dark cancels, she has 5+1 block strings with her dark cancels that you can do. 5+1, but you can down one poke out of them. However, if you are good at the movement of them, you can leave yourself into some pretty good option select areas. And this is gonna be tough. It's the only thing she's got. She's not a cheap character in it. The Mortal Kombat 1's a very cheap game. Ashura's very honest. She's very, very fair in a game that is very cheap and very unfair. She's still very much playing the first season of Mortal Kombat 1. I knew she was going to do that. I knew we were going to drop it. Damn, she's so hard to hit. She's like the Nat of Mortal Kombat 1, too. This chick. Very, very good. We got it. I don't use Asher's Dark Cancels much when I'm using Serena because it's just not very conducive to that. That I just run in and I use that as mainly a zoning team. If I'm getting zoned out, I'm going to Serena Ashra. But her Dark Cancels for Movado do come in very, very good because you can put yourself in a position. The thing with Ashra is you can do Dark Cancels and teleport. What it is a teleport, and you can land it wherever you want. You can go through, and land on one side, and you can either go high, or you can go low, or you can go overhead. And you get the access, if you time it just right, you can leave yourself in a really good situation to go into a low, which will give you a big combo starter. Or you can go to a grab and lead into a 240 damage combo with a grab with Movado too. Now on the boss characters, you see where it says boss, you're going to notice their health is massive on this. It is a lot larger than you are probably used to. You have to fight about twice as long on this. Now tomorrow is our Saturday showcase. Now that's the day that I would really like to play Mortal Kombat 1 with everybody and just get an MK1 day in. But I'm going to try to find a really cool game for y'all tomorrow. I forget she has it too. Her Dark Cancels can really confuse players that don't know about it because it can be so quick. If they're not used to adapting to it. What shit is this? Ladies and gentlemen, do you believe? Are we gonna beat? Oh, I dropped it. What up, Bernacco? How's your day going? Good to see you in the stream. Dark Cancels are good. I don't recommend learning them though if you don't know. We don't need any more good Oshers out there. I'm just kidding, Mac Belly. There we go. Let me lock in. This is Bring him back. What is this music from? Just some Castlevania tunes? Can you hear me smashing my controller? Brutality. Somebody asked about Call of Duty, and somebody asked about, let me see, what was the other game y'all asked about on PlayStation 2? Yeah, Star Wars Battlefront is still online on PlayStation 2. How many people are playing Star Wars Battlefront right now? SOCOM, U.S. Navy SEALs, has 23 players on it right now. SOCOM Battlefront 2 has 5 players on it right now. I'd honestly like to have a PlayStation 2 online day. I think that'd be amazing. We just need players for it. I know a YouTube channel that they go through and they play like a different old school online console like once a week. Like one day they do a PS3 online day, one day they do a PS2 online day. One console I've never gotten online that I want to is the Sega Dreamcast. But I don't know if there's any games online that I really want to play. There was one big PlayStation, there's one big Dreamcast game that was available back in the day. I don't remember it. But I believe that's the game that if you're playing Dreamcast online, you want to get. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Let's go. Dreamcast had a very, very popular game back in the day, and it was very, 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 very popular amongst players. I'm trying to remember what it was, though. Can't remember the name of it, but it was fun. It was a fun game, and it had it's kind of like a giant online MMO, if that makes sense. Well done. All right, when we go next to character, we're going to be going to Melina, then I'm going to jump over to Fightcade. Virtual on it? No, it was, Yo, hang on, I'm being challenged by Wolfgang on Mortal Kombat Armageddon. I don't know who Wolfgang is, but oh, what was this game? It was an online Sega Dreamcast game, and it was like the large one. Connection to other player has been lost. Canator? Canitator? No, the connection got lost to that player. Phantasy Star Online, that was it. Phantasy Star Online, yes. Now, I don't know if there's any PlayStation 2 or Dreamcast games that are online that anybody would like to play online. But yes, Phantasy Star Online was one of them. Absolutely, that was it. That game was massive. Can I not pop up Doink? Oh, I'm gonna lose the fucking Doink? Yeah, Genova, Phantasy Star Online. That was big. That was a big one back in the day. You know, Genova, if you ever want to get on your PlayStation 2 and play any of these games online, like Twisted Metal Black Online is on there, SmackDown vs. Raw is on there, Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2, SOCOM 2 and 3, Resident Evil Outbreak, Ratchet and Clank, Up Your Arsenal, Ratchet and Clank Deadlocked. They're all online. It's crazy. Now, this is a super boss. We may be stuck here for a moment. Katana's the katana we fought a minute ago. There we go. Sweep it out. Oh, what the world? I forgot she can call that in that fast. So she can actually recover from what she's doing. They work. I just got to figure out what happened with Resident Evil. Messed it up. It just... Me and Chico Suave did something to get to be able to play. Like, whatever we did, it kind of universally... Either that or it's my JSON file. Because when I did a fresh install of Fightcade and I go to play Mortal Kombat Gold online, like, it doesn't auto-download the game, but I can take the game and put it into the right place. It will let me test the game, but I can't play the game online. Like, when I go to play online, it just opens up the emulator and then does nothing. It's very unique. We got her, let's go. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Can we get this, please? Let me get this, please. Let me get this, please. Let me get this. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, you do not want to get stuck fighting against that character. You have all the SmackDown games on PS2. They were very good. Somebody was making mods of those back in the day, too. There's currently 163 people playing Pro Evolution Soccer 6 on PSN. 250 are on EverQuest Online Adventure. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, what are 250 people doing right now on EverQuest Online Adventure on PlayStation 2? I don't even know what you do on that game. I guess it's just like an online, is that just like a world where people just like live and like interact with other people in the little digital world? Like, I don't know nothing about it. But it seems interesting. Alright, I tell you what, after we get done with this smoke fight, I'm going to be jumping into Fightcade. We'll do some matches, and then we're going to go to Mortal Kombat 1 and get some tournaments in. And what up, Matt? We got David in here? Fuck, I'm losing. Bro's got some sus collision detection. By the way, I got a new Zelda that I want to do for y'all soon. It's Zelda Ancient Stone Tablets. Now, I have not. It's really popular. Dude, it looked fun. Not lying, dude. It looked really cool. I honestly was like, I need to put this down and not get into it. Because this is really bad. I was like, I need to put it down because I felt like I was going to start getting hooked on it. This seems like it's just making up frame data. Zaggy, don't touch the mouse. Did you drool on my mouse, buddy? Oh, it's okay, kitty. You drooling on my mouse, buddy? That's alright, kitty. Well, thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. You like when I go live? I appreciate that very, very much. I meant to be on time today. Taki has really changed our live times. If Taki doesn't want me to start, I can't start with the cat just walking in front of me. MK Gold is in my ROMs, but it's not the file that you have. You have a different file. I have an actual ISO file because I had to manually put mine in there. Yours downloaded automatically, right? You have a different file, though. Yours is like a CRC or something.
Flawless victory. Round 2, fight.
I go live every day around 4 p.m. Eastern. Should be at 4 p.m. Eastern. Used to be at 3 p.m. Eastern. I had to change that after Mortal Kombat 1 came out because I stay up too late playing the game. Anybody that plays Mortal Kombat 1 after midnight knows exactly who Headlocked is. That's the thing, I can't stream it. I'll be completely honest with you. Mortal Kombat 1 was not received very well in the community. It just wasn't. And I have to be able to do a show with games that people want to see and modes that they want to see. And like if I streamed Invasions, like I'll put some Invasions on for y'all today. It's not a mode that people like. It's just not a very interactive. One of the core fundamental problems with Invasions is that in the beginning, you can get some fights in. But usually it's a one-round fight. And then after by the end of Invasions, about halfway through, you level up your character, and your character gets so strong that they begin to kill in like 2 or 3 hits. So you don't even get a chance to really do Invasions. What'd you just do, Taki? Did you just mess up my capture card? What'd you just do, kitten? Oh man, I thought Taki messed up my capture card. We're good, we're good, we're good. He did something with PS2. I don't know what he did. Either that or the PS2 just shut off. I go live every day around 4 p.m. Eastern, my friend. Thank you for joining in with us. Excellent. Oh, darn it. Excellent, there we go. You got UMK3 Sega Genesis Fightcade working? Nice. I didn't know that was on. That's a fun version, you know. I recently took a look at that. Makes me wonder. That's my other sleeper pick for the Legacy Collection. Like, what if that's not what if that's not the game that's on there? Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 on Sega Genesis, Mortal Kombat 4. How long did it take me to beat the first time I beat Mortal Kombat? First one I would have beat would have been Mortal Kombat 1 Arcade, so that not that long. Damn, dude, this feels like it's playing fucking janky and just stuttery. Like, look at how... Doesn't feel like it's playing proper. Like, it seems like it's very, I don't know. It just seems like it's real stuttery and, like, framey, if that makes sense. She gave us a friendship. Let's go. We gotta lock in on this. This character's going crazy. Yo, B, see me. Thank you for the reaction. I don't know. Like I said, me and Chico Suave set up my Dreamcast emulator so we could play Resident Evil, whatever that fucking game is called. Bro, this just doesn't feel right. Like, she's being way too perfect on her movement. She was even going into a special move right there. Like, she shouldn't be able to hit all this. Yeah, the SNES remake is awesome. Do I like Cheesecake, Serena? What? I like all cake. Yes, I have done a flawless victory tower on Mortal Kombat once. All flawless victories. It took a very long time to get that video down, but I did get an all flawless victory once. It was on a damn, dude, this is just insane. Like, I can't. It was with Shao Kahn. I did it with Shao Kahn, but yes, I got a video that had, if you look up all flawless victories, Headlockedgaming. Taki, what's up, buddy? What's that little meow for? What's up, buddy? You want to get ready for your walk? Okay, we're almost ready. Oh, buddy, I know. You making little sappy noises. You want attention. You got food, and you got a lot of food, and you got a lot of water, and you got a lot of treats in your kitchen, buddy. You're good. Like the attention? Okay. Oh my gosh, I ripped out my earbud. Hang on. Yes, but it was with a mod that I did that. All right, after we get through with this, we're going to go to some Fightcade. We'll get some online matches in with you legends, and then we're going to go to Mortal Kombat 1. If anybody wants to play in Mortal Kombat 1, speak now or forever hold your peace. Toasty. Yes, because this will work out well. That gives us a half hour for Fightcade, and then that'll give the Mortal Kombat 1 tournament, and then we can do a King of the Hill at the end of that. That'll be perfect. Woosah! I can't pop him up? That's not good. Yo, this dude is absolutely insane. This guy is tough. So this is Super Boss Shang Tsung right here. I mean, Super Boss Shang Tsung. I did do a flawless victory only tower. That was absolutely a nightmare to get it done, though. All right, so let me see if I can stop him with this. There we go. Are y'all doing anything for dinner out there? Have you made any plans, or are you getting anything for Friday night out there? Bring it back in. All right. Genova's going to be playing with us. Shock's going to be playing with us. Do we have anybody that wants to play Mortal Kombat 1 arcade with us? Who's on Fightcade? Bro, did you see that? Bro, look at this character, dude. He's just going crazy. I'm telling you, I think this game did something. I think it's like looped into some broken moment now. Because he's just breaking out of everything. He just did like 4 moves back to back. I mean, inside of like 1 move. Bro just hit like 9 animations. Oh, nice, Matt. Bruh, he's insane. I'm gonna try this one more time with this character Smoke. Then we might have to change our character on him. He's doing way too much on this. Way too much. One of your favorite games, Mortal Kombat? Do we have anybody that's on Mortal Kombat 1 that wants to play? Snack on some Kit Kats? Bro, like, you're doing too much. Like, he's combining specials now. He doesn't do that. Like, that's not... He's broken. This is beyond broken. He does not play this bad. This is insanely broken. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. He pulled off the perfect move at the last moment. You can't even get that jump kick in? Good lord. He's just got... Alright. Now I can't get that to work. That sucks. That's crazy. I can't get anything to happen. He's too fast reacting. Oh, you're good, Starlight. You're fine. So he's got to be broken. I'm going to try it one more time with Smoke. That's it, though. But he's got to be broken. He does not usually play this... I was a fan. I mean, Street Fighter is all right, but it's not. It never lured me in like any, like, you know. He's got to be broken. He does not do all this. Like, he's doing 6 moves at a time, and I can't even get pop-ups to work. Okay. Okay. Street Fighter, well, I played a lot of Street Fighter in the arcade days back in the day. I probably played the most Street Fighter of Street Fighter 1, ironically. I don't remember spending a lot of money in the arcades on Street Fighter. I do remember playing Street Fighter a lot on Super Nintendo, and especially on Sega Genesis. Street Fighter Champion Edition was one of my favorite renditions of the game. However, it wasn't... Wings and beans are good leftovers? Having food is a good leftover, period. Bro. You ever been, let me ask the chat something. You ever been so hungry that you ate something you never thought you'd eat in your life? Like, I've only eaten 1 jar of peanuts in my entire life. And I hate peanuts, but I had just, look at how this is playing. Holy shit. That was God mode, wasn't it? But like, I don't like peanuts. I've never liked peanuts. But there was one time I had nothing left and I had no food, and all I had was a jar of peanuts. And oh, really? It was right next to the Mortal Kombat 1 arcade cab at my old arcade. Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter 1 was right next to the MK2 cab. It never moved. I just never really spent much time at it. It just so happened. That's why I say I played Street Fighter 1 so much, because when Mortal Kombat 2 was loaded with people, there was nobody standing at the Street Fighter arcade machine because it was Street Fighter 1. And if you're playing Mortal Kombat 2, if this is the player 1 knob and the player 2 knob, if you step over here, the Street Fighter 1 arcade machine was on the side. So I could sit right there and play Street Fighter 1 and watch them play Mortal Kombat 2 and wait for it to clear up. Ate a full baked potato with the skin at Wendy's for the first time exactly 20 years ago this summer. Those are actually really good. They really are, man. Wendy's got the baked potato on lock. What is it, kitten? I hear you going meow. What's the meow for, my buddy? Is there something afoot? That was me just struggling. I hated oysters at a bunch of friends, and even in 2 days. Hot sauce. I don't know if I've ever done oysters. It's the rarity of them, right? Oh, you don't like green beans? Bro, what is it, Saki? You want to go in your stroller? Well, come on, go in the stroller. You got to let me know. If you go in your stroller, that's the only way I know, buddy. I'm trying to train Taki to jump in his stroller when he wants to go for a walk. He likes me to pick him up and put him in it. This cat is such a child. He's like, Father, pick me up and put me in my stroller. Oh, kitty. Bacon and cheese is real good. I tell you what, man, when I worked at Wendy's as a kid, that was one of my favorite jobs. I worked there before credit cards were even accepted at Wendy's. Just to give you of how long ago in time this was, all I know is when I worked at Wendy's, they only accepted cash. So this would have been, I don't know, way back in the day, or maybe it was my location I worked at, but yeah. Only accepted cash. Oh, he said baked beans, not green beans. Yeah, baked beans I never got down on too much. Beans in general, I've never really had any flair for. Like, I'm trying to think, like, if all the beans on the planet evaporated away into out of existence, I don't know if sand in your teeth is not a good feeling after you eat something. He hates baked beans. Yeah, baked beans, I just never really. Like, who's that for? Like, I don't know. I can't think of any beans that I like lima beans. I remember eating lima beans as a child for some reason. Like, what a horrible side dish that was. What a horrible foul food lima beans was as a child. Like, there's just things I remember as a kid that I just, as far as food, that I remember thinking, can't stand them. Wish Wendy's chili didn't have them. Does anybody want to know how they make Wendy's chili? I can tell you. The process has been the same for a very long time. It's a very safe process, but it's, that chili's got to be loaded with sodium. That's got to be some sodium bicarbonate. So the way Wendy's makes their chili is like when they cook their burgers, Wendy cooks all their burgers ahead of time usually. Like ahead of time by like, yeah, ground up leftover burger meat. Yeah, like they'll throw burgers on the grill and then after like 20 minutes or so, it goes into the chili meat bin where it stays warm and at a good safe temperature. And then afterwards they cool the meat down and they chop it up and turn it into chili meat. And I can tell you this one thing from working as a Wendy's manager. I worked as a Wendy's manager for a very short few months, 4, 5, 6 months, right before I moved out here, actually. And it was one of the scariest jobs I ever had. But I was also about 300 plus pounds at the time. And I never ever put salt on anything. I made my own food. Outside of eating a lot of bacon, that food must be heavily salted because I I ended up having some of the highest heart rate stuff I've ever had in my life within a couple months of just working there, eating their food every day. Bro, what is this? The combo doesn't work against him? Combo doesn't work. You gotta do it the right way. You gotta do it the hard way. Excellent. There we go. Steak and Shake chili. Worked at Steak and Shake too. Steak and Shake, I worked at the Steak and Shake on 436 and Cimarron out in Orlando when I was going through my goth club phase, and I moved out to Orlando to embrace the club culture when I was 18. Which was a great time to be alive. When I was 18, I moved out to Orlando to become a full-time raver, and that was a wild time, I'll tell you that much. I was the goth kid in the club with the pants with all the belts and the hoops and all that. Taki, where'd you go? You're fine, cat. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go to some Fightcade here. I think we are ready for it. Where there's smoke, there is blaze. All right, we can do some, let me make sure. I got to get let me get my PlayStation 5 controller here. I think I can do this without too... There we go. Are we good? We're good. Taki, can you not walk in between my wheels of my chair? So, in order to play this online... Oh, yeah, I remember now. Gotta plug this in, like that. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Why did the game audio just drop significantly? Hang on one second. This is going out to each and every one of you in the stream. Greetings and hello. Welcome into the show. Alright, so... Let me see. Taki's on the desk now. Let me see if I can start bringing this up. So I'm going to move this over here. Taki, please chill out, buddy. You got to chill, bro. You got to just chill the F out, buddy. You were freaking out over nothing. All right, so we're going to go to Fightcade right now. And let me see if I can go to PS5 controller. Feels great. So I'm going to go to Genova. Are you still on the stream with us? Shock, if you are ready, let me test the game, make sure that I got this set up so you can hear it and everything. I'll turn the game audio on for you, and I got to go to Mugen emulator, put this on Fightcade. That's the wrong one. There we go. That's the gimmick right there. Y'all want to stretch all to absolute hell? How does that feel for you? Is there game audio on this for some reason? Why'd my... it changed my... hang on a second. It took my audio away from me. I can't hear the game. Can y'all still hear stuff? Why can I not hear the game anymore? What the fuck? Speakers, USB audio. Hang on a second. This just, like, literally disconnected my... speakers. There we go. That was odd. Bring it to normal stretch. No audio. There we go. That should have fixed it. You should have audio now. Let me bring it to a normal stretch right here. So I'm going to go to transform. This is arcade online. I'm going to fit to the screen like that. Excellent. No, there we go. I think it fixed it. We got game audio now. So this is Mortal Kombat Arcade Online. Let me make sure I got my buttons working. I think it is. Looks like it's working. All right, excellent. I think we're good. All right. Let's go ahead and jump in. And game sound is low, but I can't hear it. I turned it up for you. You'll be good. All right, let me see if I can find anybody in here. If you're in Mortal Kombat 1 on Fightcade, let me know. I'm in Mortal Kombat 2. I do see Genova in here. And let me put myself into online. Now, if you want to play, let me know. Shock, I'll see if I can find you. You'll be in there shortly. Absolutely. Absolutely. And let me see if I can find Genova. Genova, are you ready to play by chance? If not, let me know, and I will fill the dead air with some oh, there's Genova right there. Let me know, and I will fill the dead air time with some Mortal Kombat. We'll go back, do some quick towers on this real quick. And let me put this back to where it was. Taki, you are giving me a hard time there, buddy. What's going on there, champ? Why do some girls call Why do some call girls bra? Guys call girls bra? It's weird. Oh, I don't know. I know what you're talking about. That's like the dude bros. Machiavelli says I'm in MK1, MK2, and UMK3 lobbies. Yo, bet. Let's go. That sounds awesome. Let me know how the audio sounds on this. Genova, let me know when you're ready. And Machiavelli says he's in there. All right, Machiavelli, do you want to do MK1, Machiavelli? Let me go to MK1. I tell you what, we'll do Machiavelli MK1. We can do Genova MK2. And we can do MK3, UMK3 with Shock. I'm joining the lobby right now. Let me make sure that the game opened up properly. All right, we're going to join that. And I'm going to go to the lobby for Mortal Kombat 2. I got to test the game. You will see it right here again. So I got to set up the buttons for it now. Taki's having a conniption. I don't know what his conniption's about, but yeah, I do got to set up the controls for this. So this takes 2 seconds. So what you're going to do is go down here, set that up as that button, set that up as this button. Machiavelli, if you want to meet me in Mortal Kombat 1, that'll be perfect. We can do a first to 5 in here. Then we can do a first to 5 with Genova on MK2. We can do a first to 5 with Shock on UMK3. Tony Hawk's Wasteland. Yeah, some of the Tony Hawk games are online on PS2. Shockingly enough. There we go. Low punch, low kick. That's that. Low punch needs to be that. And I think the block is going to be that. All right, I think we're good. Let me double check. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? What? Oh, I put it into full screen. Shock says he's in. I don't like these games. Like, what did that just do, man? That just sent my computer into, like, haywire situation there. All right, I think we're good. So we are set. We got Machiavelli in for MK1. Then Genova, you're going to be MK2. And then Shock, you will be UMK3. And then we're going to go to Mortal Kombat 1. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and jump into some classic Mortal Kombat action. If you would like a little overlay, I can give you that right there. How's that look for you? All right, I think we're good. All right, Machiavelli, I'm going to go see if I can find you in here. MK7 days, that tis you. Do a first to 5. All right, let's go. Machiavelli's very good at this game. All right, Shock, you're going to be next. And if anybody wants to play us on Mortal Kombat 1, it is your chance to do so here in just a little bit. What's up, Taki? I hear you making your sounds, kitty. All right, we should be good. Such a good sound effect on that. There we go. Now the bass is booming. We got sounds rocking. All right, Raiden. This already feels a lot better having this. There we go. Fight. Bro, this feels so much better. It's just crazy, man. I was playing in fucking slop before. Excuse my language. Excellent. Nice anti. Nice. Very close. Send an invite and sit on it? Nice, brother. Yo, I won a round. That's all that matters right here against a player like Machiavelli. It's really, truly all that matters. You get that round and you're good. How'd that whiff? How'd that whiff? Uh-oh, I fucked up. See, I feel like that was a rollback thing, right? All right, all that matters is I won a match, so that's all that matters. So this is an easy, or an early look, not an easy look. This is an early look at what it's going to be like to play the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection online. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's the best I can bring to the table right there. That's the peak of Headlock Gaming's gameplay abilities right there. So it's all downhill from here, okay? So just letting you all know, Machiavelli's a goat. Good counter. I got lucky on that. Get over here. See, I'm a little embarrassed. Like my controller that I worked with, dude, you're getting robbed by some rollback netcode. Nice. Read that like a book. Yeah, Mock, I played that. That's very good. Yeah, so I was going to say, I was playing this with my fixed controller that I actually fixed, and that was a mistake. I shouldn't have been doing that. That thing was not fixed right. It was not, I didn't fix it right, so it was causing me some lag. Like some serious input issues on my end. Nice counter. Good move. Yeah, I played the 2D MK4. It was a good time, it really was. Alright, let me see. Get over here! Nice grab. That was close. Oh, nicely done. He's telegraphing us, smart. Oh, that was so close. Yo, Taco, welcome into the show. Mark, welcome in. We're playing on Fightcade online right now. Genova, are you ready to play in a minute? I was gonna say, oh, we don't have enough time for it. It's fine. We'll have to do something. We'll do MK1 ranked or something. I was looking at the clock counting down on the. We got like 8 minutes till the next Mortal Kombat 1 tournament. Come here, Taki. I don't know what you need, buddy, but I know you're having a hard time. What do you got going on, buddy? You gotta watch out for the infinite with Sonya. She's got an infinite on this game, and it's very, very... That's an infinite, so... Yeah, that's an infinite, so that's gonna be in the Mortal Kombat 1. That's gonna be, like, if you see a player doing that, that's an infinite, so... That's gonna be in the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection as well, I guarantee you. What is it, kitty? What's going on, little buddy? Yeah, there's no way to get out of it. It's an infinite. So. What is it, Taki?
Fatality.
Uh-oh. You're not getting any treats, Taki. You're not getting any treats, buddy. You've already had your handful of treats for the day, my friend. You cannot get any more of the treats. Raiden. Yes, Daryl's a very cool dude. Alright, let's see if we're gonna lock in on this, and get that, a good catch. Excellent. Excellent, as they say. Welcome to the channel, everybody. Shout out where you're at, where you're watching from. First 5 MK2. I got you, Genova. I was just making sure. Otherwise, I was going to go to a Mortal Kombat 1 tournament real quick. But, you're good, Genova. We will make it work. Nice. I should have jump kicked. Oh, thank you, guy. Appreciate you, Hollywood. Machiavelli says, sorry for the infinite. Yes, absolutely. All right, let me go back to the main screen there. I didn't mean it up on that screen right there. Nice uppercut. Nice grab. Oh, I went for the grab right there. I could have knocked it out. All right, Genova, you're coming up here in just a minute. So let me see here. I always like running with Sub-Zero. What's up, Taki? I see you giving me the face, buddy. What's the face for? You need more treats, buddy? Now, I would like to get some of y'all on this. I gotta remember which one I am here. Uh-oh, we got a little lag. Bah! Nice grab. I was blocking that, but okay. Nice. You download this? Can definitely organize you a 4x3 scene optimization. Nice. Nice hit. Wait a minute. Oh, I was looking at the chat. No! Oh, nice, Hollywood. Thank you very, very much. And optimizing all the... I would like that, Shock. Absolutely. Yeah, this is Fightcade, my friend. This is Fightcade. Sub-Zero. All right, Genova, you're coming up after this. I'm going to jump in and send you an invite in about 30 seconds. It'll probably be a little bit... Now, usually on this, I'm a little more YOLO. I am not going to be smashing the crap out of my controller, because this is the PS5 controller I'm working on. But I've been getting robbed for months on Fightcade. Like, I mean, just crazy amounts of robbery by playing on this. What up, Kingpin? Excellent. Sub-Zero wins. Kingpin, how you doing today? Welcome into Fightcade, my friend. Hope you're having a beautiful day. We're gonna be doing this, then we're gonna go to a Mortal Kombat 1 tournament here. I don't know if I'll make the tournament, but we will try our best. To get the matches. We'll get some matches in MK1. I haven't seen anybody jump in with invites for Mortal Kombat 1. Finish him. I like doing the fake. What is it, my love? What do you need? Come here, Taki. Do you need Daddy to pay attention? Come here. Come here. Come on, you're fine. Come here. It's okay. Come here, Daddy.
Johnny Cage.
All right. What is it, little buddy? You want to go up on the desk? You're fine, bud. You're fine. What do you got going on, buddy? What is it? Is there stuff afoot? Are you wanting attention and loves? Yeah? All right. All right. Nice. Trying to slide. There we go. Taki, you laying on my mouse, buddy? Hey-ya. I always get worried when Taki lays on my mouse that Taki's going to, he wants his walk. Yeah, he just wants attention. I always get worried Taki's going to sit on the mouse and end the stream. So if the stream ever ends, it's from Taki laying on the mouse. Just letting y'all know. Yeah, Robbie, I'm going to jump on Mortal Kombat 1. There we go. We got a Headlockedgaming puberty voice crack right there. Genova, enjoy that. That was Headlockedgaming cracking his... Yeah, that was... all right, pay that no mind. Whatever you do, don't clip that. That was interesting. Ready, Bubba Day! Good uppercut. Taki just wants attention. He's a good boy. He doesn't understand because he gets me 24/7. So to him, if you time this right, you can uppercut as they fly in. It's really hard to do though. Like as they're flying over. I just turned 13. Yes, absolutely. Maybe I'm on steroids. You never know. Excellent. Oh, nice. I thought I could teleport out of that. Oh! Look like one of the Kennedys. Finish him. Very nice. Hopefully no infinite loading screens. Oh, what? Mortal Kombat 1? What do you mean?
Kang wins.
Yo,
Fatality.
GG's to Machiavelli. That was good stuff, brother. All right, Genova, you've been chosen. We're not going to make the Mortal Kombat 1 tournament, but we will be online. All right, let me go to the Mortal Kombat 2 lobby. Right there. Genova. MK2 Everlast. There we go. First to 5. All right, Genova, be easy on me. It's my first day every day, as you know. And new challenge has been... Okay, there we go. GG's, brother. All right, Genova, you have... Genova's accepted. We are now in the deep end of the Mortal Kombat stuff here. Dirk. So I tried to play this. I don't understand it. Like, can you play Bluetooth? What is the tech that a PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5 controller can work wirelessly? Oh shit, Genova, I'm so sorry. Hang on. Map game inputs. There we go. Sorry, Genova, I thought this was set up. What is the tech that you can use a wireless controller on, like, PS5, but on PC it's just unplayable? Because I tried to hook this up wirelessly and it did not work at all. Like, it just did not work. All right, Genova, I'm ready. I'm so sorry. Fucking damn it. There we go. I'm ready, Genova. Gabagoo. All right, let's go. First fight random select, because I got big balls. Let's go. Sony dongle you can buy? Oh, for real? Oh, damn. Damn, Genova. Genova came in with the heat. I prefer the PS4 controller, but I like the size of the PS5. I feel like I'm holding the fucking unit in my hand. My PS5 controller wouldn't even work, dude. It was so laggy, it was crazy. Like, I can't even get the fucking hits to come out now. I played on PS5 controller, but it didn't work. Like, the wireless connection didn't work. Through Bluetooth, it was like... I couldn't even go left and right on the character select screen. Bro, am I not blocking all this? Like, I'm just holding the block button. No! She got me, she got me. Oh, wait, can I do it in time? Nope. SmackDown is on what channel? That is a great question. Do I have the answer to that? No, I don't. I do not know the answer to that question. Genova's about to win this match, I tell you that right now, because I don't know how to do shit with this bum. I know he's got some good kicks. Yeah, you got that. You're supposed to do that to annoy your opponent, but, oh, that's the answer to that. So much for that shit. Well, I had a really good idea going there for a second. Oh, that goes through it? Oh, word? This guy's kind of fucking annoying. Hold on. So that's how you get through that, huh? How did that hit her? It's probably a USB adapter, I think, because I don't think my computer came with Bluetooth enabled on it, so I think I got some budget Temu internet. Yo, hell yeah, Genova's beating the brakes off me now. Is it? Oh, man, I forgot how to do the fucking move. Do the move, dickhead! There we go. I don't remember it. Forward, low kick. SmackDown was on the USA channel. Is it really? SmackDown's on the USA network? Oh, I gotta do Baraka. Maybe I can do the jump kick combo that I was talking about earlier. So it's a deep jump kick into the chop blade. It's very hard to do. Especially if you're getting your ass beat like I am right now. Raw. Call me a sack of potatoes, so I'm getting thrown around like one. Oh, fuck. Well then, that didn't work. All right, Genova bringing me to the cleaners here. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Whoa. Damn, I was going for it right there. Genova knew what I was doing. So that's it right there. It's very hard to hit, but it's really satisfying when you do it. Obviously, it's not a competitively smart thing to do. All right, now, if I would have played Mortal Kombat 2 arcade back in the day, like walking up to be competitive, I would have picked Katana. However, I'm not that good back in the day. I am trying to learn shock some of those old Combat Network combos from Katana in the corner, man. There was some crazy stuff back in the day. Genova hitting the old computer tech. Got it. Ladies and gentlemen, if I drop that anymore, I couldn't have been worse with that. That was unbelievably terrible. What up, Diamond? How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Oh, she's got me. Oh, Genova knows the answer to my... She knows how to... See, you've played Knifey Spoony before, Genova. Oh, no. I think she's got us on this one. She's a beast, but there was specific combos that you could do with her in the corner back in the day that were extended from what you're used to seeing. Fuck. Smart, Genova. Very smart. Oh, my foot went through her. The fuck? Oh, the clutch. Genova, that was good. I'm not going to lie. That was really good. Genova found a way to get out of the pressure. Genova bringing it to us out there. Is it time for Scorpion? Fan lift, jump punch, jump kick, fan, uppercut. Badass. Dude, Shock knows it. Get over here. Damn. No. Oh, that was close. That was close. Believe she's gonna win? I have a feeling she's gonna win too. It's 2-2. It doesn't get any closer than this. It's like the grand finals of fucking Evo. This is exactly what it was when I was on stage at Combo Breaker after I played horrible for 2 straight matches. And it came down. I should have won on stage easily. And I played just absolutely terrible. And then, thank you, Smokey. Thank you, Smokey. Scorpion wins. Fatality. Cheers, Smokey. I appreciate that. Good luck on that, my friend. My ex and I were supposed to play this on Fightcade, but we broke up before it happened. I'm sorry. Hopefully that led to a, sometimes the, we're going to do the canonical, tell you what, we'll go Ninja versus Ninja, Reptile versus Melina. Now, if I told you that the Ninja has toyed along, wait, let me think of this thing. If I was to tell you that they've toyed along with the Ninja long enough, what is that from? Oh, fuck me, I'm just dying here. Y'all seeing this? And that's how you die very quickly on the game. Super duper, we just wrecked ourselves. You know, I'm starting to see why they said Reptile kind of sucked in this game. Damn. Jam, Genova. Oh. No! Genova gets it. Damn. It's a bad matchup. Everybody's a bad matchup for me because I can't play this game. So, everybody's a bad matchup when you're playing Headlocked. You sent a Discord? Nice, Kaneko, man. One I made the mistake of teaching how to play, another beat me just by hitting random buttons. Bro, them random button players are something else, dude. You really don't know. Like, when you run into a random player, like, I played a dude in Combat League last night that was 4-30. And I was like, this is going to be easy. It was not easy at all, because this player was doing some of the most random shit I've ever seen in my life, and I've never seen anything like it. Like, it's really fascinating when you see these players that are just doing the random stuff, and you're like, bro, how the fuck are you doing that? Genova, are you from the future? Playing like insane. Insanely good. Slide, you fucking bum. Not you, Genova, my character. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Damn, that was so close. Is this gonna go 4-3? Are we about to lose? Are we about to get the sweaty run back? There's a cooldown getting me. Oh! Oh, I've just fucked that all up. I can never remember the other one. What is it? Forward, down, forward, forward, high punch? How do I blow him up frozen? Genova, this is a very good match. This is very neck and neck. This is random select. This takes me back to Melina. I was shocked. I almost lost to the player too. I was like, bro's doing the most random things. They're forward, down, forward, forward, or forward, forward. This is night and day difference, and I want to shout out 3 Pieces of Toast, 3 Pieces of Bread for telling me about this, because I did not know, like, apparently my controller that I play Mugen with is very poorly fixed, or there's a lot of input delay on it. And, yo, hip to the soul, man, hitting a blinker and having a cold one on me, brother. Thank you, hip to the soul.
Hitting a blinker and having a cold one on you,
chat.
brother.
Taki's laying on my mouse. How do I? Yo, GG's Genova, thank you for playing. We have Epic Gamer who has challenged me to a match. Shock, did you say you challenged me already and you're just sitting on it? I don't see it. If you did, GG's Genova. Thank you, Hip to the Soul, for the very generous $5 super chat. Absolutely killing it. Give me a second to let that load up right there. Genova pushing us to the limit. Should I accept this challenge and see what this player is about? Well, let me fight Epic Gamer real quick. Shock, let me know. Oh, damn. I didn't see what they were inviting me to. I might not even be set to this. Shock, let me know when you're ready to play, and I'll get some matches in with 4-on-4. All right, fuck, we're going to get cooked. Oh, really? We're going Cabal right out of the gate? Oh, man. Double Cabal? What is this, punishment? All right. Shock, let me know when you're ready. Hip to the Soul, thank you again. I do greatly appreciate your love and support, man. This is going out to you. Not the Injustice Kid Thunder. That's garbage. Nah, bro. We ain't doing that today, yo. We're doing this one right here. Thank you very, very much. What up, Trainer Bill? Welcome in. Genova, that was pressure. I don't know what I did to have to fight this guy here. This is going to be fun. Okay, we got instant air fireball. That's good. Good connection. See, Shock, I got that kind of, man. Like, good hit. I'm ready, but it'll let me do first to 5. Oh, really? Oh, no, that's fine. Do the move! Good instant air fireballs. All right. I see instant air fireballs. Okay. Gotcha, son. Oh, good wake up on that. So, Shock, do I need to just invite you to a regular match? I never liked 2v2 because it's just, I mean, it's fun, but it's not like, I just didn't ever like it. It wasn't like representative of like regular combat to me. Send you first 5 after this? Bet. See, that's it, Shock. Like, I'm trying to learn that. That's an infinite right there. If you can land that infinite, you are a god. Nice. I'm getting so close to it. I don't know what it is to hit it, like, uniformly, but I am getting close to it. I am getting close to doing it like that. All right, let me wish this player a GG's. And Shock, I'm coming in right now. And I'm going to find you and jump into... All right, Shock, let me see. Does it show you available in UMK3? Are you in UMK3 or UMK3 Plus? There we go. There you are right there. All right, bet. Challenge, first to 5. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to lock in. Yeah, it's timing. I got... Who's Epic Gamer? I don't know. They played pretty well. They know the tricks, like don't get close and all that. All right, we got Shock challenge to a first to 5. I play Mass Sub more than I do for some any reasons. I just like that relaunch. That's a really good relaunch that I really want to get used to. Because if you learn that relaunch, you can basically infinite players. It's crazy stuff. What's up, kitty? Are we going through a walk in your stroller later? Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Toasty, toasty, toasty. Ermac is so flashy on this game. He's one of my favorite players. Now, Scorpion was just who I would have loved back in the day. For the namesake of trying to put on a good show, I'm going to try some... Oh, I dropped that. That was my fault. That was all my fault. Nice, I ran right into it. Oh my god. Oh, I ran right into it. Damn! Nice. Oh! We gotta watch out for the anti-airs. Okay. Oh, sauced. Sauced. WWE Evolution's an all-female live event? I remember they did that once. It was either them or TNA did it. Oh shit, we're fucking cooked. That's a good catch. So I'm trying to work on my run jab pressure, which is terrible. That's not it. That's what I gotta work on. Oh, we're playing one of the best players in the world right now, brother. This is Shock. This is arguably the person that's kept competitive Mortal Kombat arcade alive for the past few years. I knew I was gonna get hit by that. You should see Gatorade with the gifted membership. Yo, hang on a second. Yo, ladies and gentlemen of the stream. Wait a minute, Hip to the Soul just dropped 5 gifted memberships on the chat. Yo, Hip to the Soul, thank you very much for that. Smokey, Velveeta, Cheese Shits, Gatorade, Ajax, and Randy, thank you very kindly for that. This is going out to you. That's one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Hip to the Soul, appreciate that, yo. That is absolutely tremendous. Now, we're going to go canonical on this. I feel like I fucking scored. Beavis and Butthead from Game Boy coming to say thank you for that. Hip to the Soul, appreciate that. So this is a canonical fight. I have to do the canonical fight every time. Oh, look at that punch. Look at that punch. Shock, you ain't missed a beat, brother. So some of the highest level competitive UMK3 tournaments and some of the highest level tournaments out there have been operated and competed in by Shock, who we're playing right now. Shout out to Combat Network, who I think competitively, I think Shock could probably wash it. Oh, I got to send you details on the MK2 tournament, brother. Hey, nice, Prince. You only played MK9? Hey, that was a fucking game there. I'm getting fucking wrecked. Got one. That was going to be good until I failed right there. Got a nasty comeback against Smoke Player with Liu Kang. All right, let me see if I can lock in and do some competitive goodness on this. I know I got something stored up my sleeve that I haven't utilized yet. Let's try to do an infinite. Ladies and gentlemen, I've seen the opportunity. I know how to win. We must infinite for the... Oh, that didn't fucking work at all. I was trying to jump up. That didn't work. Nice hits. I think Shock's playing on an arcade stick, too. Could be wrong. Marrow! What up, buddy? Damn, that didn't go well at all. Alright, well, let me see here. Oh my gosh, it's our turn. That's just timing, but it's a 1-frame link. So to hit that in 1 frame is very tricky timing on that. Dude, I can already tell. I feel like I'm aware. This is why I don't want to use a PS4 control, a PS5 controller for this, because this is a very expensive controller to be wearing down with like retro gameplay. I play retro games way different than I play. Yo, that was fantastic. I play retro games way. How am I at rank C right now? That's the big question. But this I can feel like I would burn this out kind of fast. Just because it just feels like this controller is built with. It doesn't feel that. I was going for the instant air fireball. It's not gonna let me. Damn! Oh, nice reset. Oh wait, I forgot. See, I learned something. I'm doing this wrong. I gotta do this the right way. I gotta do this the MK Rio way. Don't jump first off. That's the first mistake I'm making. We gotta do the spin into the. Hang on, I know what I'm doing here. Hang on. I promise you, I know what I'm doing. Run jab pressure. Nice uppercut to add the pressure. I got told about that on my YouTube video, that combo the other day. Shock. Somebody mentioned I forgot to do that. The most worthless move in competitive UMK3. We're going to win a round? Oh my god, we won a round. But yeah, nice combo by that Sonya combo. Yeah, somebody on my YouTube channel said I left that out. And they're like, the Legacy Collection's coming. And I was like, word. Also, I'm forgetting the first hit of that combo. I should be jumping straight up in there to hit that. Punch, jump, into the grab. Oh, it's not the AI. Why am I doing AI tricks? Oh, fuck. I gotta work on my instant air fireballs, too. That's one move I would like to do a little bit more of. Instant air fireballs. What you looking at, Taki? What you got, buddy? You locking in on something? Taki's over here locking in on something. I really feel like once I get the hang of this infinite, Alexa Bliss is awesome. She used to work at my old job. She used to work at IHOP. What is OnlyFans? Noah asks. Noah, you innocent son of a gun. OnlyFans is where you can check out Headlock Gaming's premium content, my friend. I can't get that to save my ass. Yo, thank you, Francis. Just can't get that to save myself. It's a good move when you get it. Nice, damn. Damn. Yes, OnlyFans is it's where no way, no, that was sick, yo. Damn, he went for the sauce. That was the, what was that? Did he open up a fucking portal in the sky? Did y'all see that? What was that in the top? Damn, that was nasty work. That was a mad GG's on that. This is super premium content, yeah. Yo, hey, Smokey, GG's. Hey, I'm glad you got caught up. I need to make that like a pinned comment sometime. Like, always make sure you're watching the live video, because sometimes people get caught up behind. Jelly Roll is live tonight on SmackDown. Man, I missed the whole Jelly Roll becoming a thing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I remember, like, let's just do this the right way. Jelly Roll became a thing. Man, if I was gonna be a hip-hop artist, I'd be like oatmeal cream pie or something. I don't know. Uh-oh. The Cyrax bomb's coming out. Jelly Roll. Call me oatmeal cream pie, baby. Oh, I knew that was coming. Hang on. We gotta lock in. I don't know why I did that. What is up, Taki? We're almost done, buddy. I know you want to go out for your walk. Damn, that's spicy. Oh, you had one job, Cyrax. I mean, Sector. Come on, Taki. If you want to go in your stroller, hop in your stroller. That way I know you got to go. I'm trying to teach you to go out that stroller. Shock, you ain't missed a beat, dude. Just know this is so cool to me, Shock, as a person that grew up watching all those videos, man. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Doing AI tricks and shit, like it's gonna matter. That's why I'm sweeping after knockdown. That didn't work. Sweep. Run jab, run jab. Nope. Good duck on the run jab. That's crazy stuff. What up, Dark Spectre? Welcome into the stream. Oh, this player's a beast, Machiavelli. This is literally one of the best ones ever. Yeah, it'll rotate back into the store. Absolutely. Damn, that was nasty. Damn, damn. Look. Oh, no. Oh, he turned it up. Oh, he turned it up. Oh, he was on lukewarm. Bro, heated up like a heating pad. Holy shit. That was the most YOLO move I've ever done. Don't do that. Yo, GG Shock. That was an absolute honor, my friend. That was absolutely killer, man. What a showcase. Kombat Network, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you check out Shock over on Kombat Network. That was a showcase of the Immortals right there. Shock, you ain't missed a beat. You can check out, if you go to YouTube and you look up Shock, a competitive UMK3, you're probably going to find a bunch of awesome tournament footage from back in the day and all that jazz too. Yo, GG's. That was sick, man. Mortal Kombat 1 players, where are you? Dude, that was crazy at the end, that Cyrax tech that you were hitting with. You know what this game really needs? Right here. This game needs a button where you can turn off this glowing light over here. That glowing light means that you missed, it means we have a skin available, but you have these little, you have to go in and manually click on it. You got to go find it. It's right there. You got to click on it. Then you got to go back out. You got to do all that. Just come here, Taki. What is the problem, kitten? All right, we're going to go versus online right quick. Taki, what is up, buddy? You got food. You got water. I know. I know. Where was the viewer that wanted to play me? Robbie. It's Robbie right there. Robbie, you want to play me online, right? Let me know if you want to come in and get some matches in. Marinol is trying to challenge me on Fightcade. Taki. Stop. You gotta stop, but I don't know what this guy's doing, but let me jump into, let me see here. Where was my player? Let me see if we got a tournament starting. I think the tournaments have all been done for the 8:30 stuff. So let me, there we go. Taki's freaking out. These are your tournaments right now. So that is good. You ready for it? Give me your WB unless you're on my player card list. My WB is headlocked. While you type that in the chat, let me go investigate what Taki needs, because he's having an absolute fucking bitch fit. Let me go make sure he's got food and he's got water, but I gotta go unhide it for him. He covers his food up with a little carpet and he can't find it. Drop your WB in the chat and I'm gonna be right back in 5 seconds. Okay, kitten, let's go. What do you got going on? My goodness, let's go. Holy crap. Come on, kitten. What is it? Wow, wow, wow. All right, we're back, we're back. So, my humblest apologies on that. Wow. So, my apologies on that. What Taki needed right there was Taki actually needed to, he eats and then he covers his food bowl up. Let me go in here, let me go in the, let me go into towers and I'll get some practice in real quick. So, Taki likes to cover his food bowl up with a, this guy's something else. He likes to cover his food bowl up with a like a blanket so he doesn't so not a blanket but a carpet so it doesn't go. He just covers it up so I guess, you know, it's not exposed to air or whatever. But then once he covers it up, he has a hard time finding it again. And I feel bad. So sometimes I have to get up in the middle of what I'm doing and go show him where his food is. It actually kind of concerns me a little bit, because I feel like he shouldn't be having the issues finding his food bowl. You know, he's a cat. So I'll show you just some high damaging combos right now with this character. Like, if you go... Put the dark stance on. Bizarre Crab 295. All right, excellent. Let me see this. Oh, she broke it. Well, there, he broke it. That's some bum stuff right there. So that's already 300%. Like, with this character build, with Movado and Ashra, you can really do some crazy stuff. I mean, it is absolutely, like, that's already 400 damage. Alright, I'm gonna go add you, just hopping on now, I'm gonna go add you to my WB list right now. Let me beat this character. And then I will jump in with you right now. See, they're breaking all my cool stuff, but I have access to a lot of nice stuff with this build. Alright, let me go back to the main menu, and I'm gonna add you up. And, Bizarre Crab 295. Alright, so let's go versus online. Anybody else in the King of the... Anybody else want to get some matches in on Mortal Kombat 1 real quick? Go to social. Tim, what up, legend? Welcome into the stream. My stomach's hurting a little bit. But Taki does make me nervous about that. I do feel like that's strange that Taki can't find his food sometimes. Like if he hides it underneath of a, you know, like just a cart, like a rug. Like how does he have a hard time finding it like a little bit later? So Bizarre Crab 295. Is this a clan of Bizarre Crabs? Yo, what up, 3 Pieces? How you doing, legend? We just got done with Fightcade playing on the new PS5 controller, bro. It's a night and day difference, dude. It's so much better. I just sent you a friend request. You go ahead and jump in and invite me. Let me see. We can do a King of the Hill, and as soon as I get the other player, you let me know when I can send the invite. You're on the road at Loves. Nice. Who is she? Oh, Ashra? That's my favorite character. So currently in ranked, these are your ranked rewards. I just got to Warrior last night. I do ranked in 3 parts. I do ranked 3 days. One day I do the top 3, the next day I'll do the bottom 3, and then the next time I play I'll do that right there. Get the player card I want for King of the Hills, and that's it. Well, the cat acts insane, and I'm like, bro, like, what is the problem? Do you need me to go get you food? And I go get the food, and the food's right there, and I'm like, yo, what up, Payron? We are on, like, what is the problem, little dude? We're gonna have to turn this into a cat stream. We're just gonna have to, and are you online right now? I was gonna do a King of the Hill, but if you're online right now and I can send you an invite, I'll send you an invite, 3 Pieces. I'll try to take you on with my, Movado Ashra. Taki, what is the problem, bud? Go in the walker. Do you want to go in here for your walk? Come here. You want to go for your walk? You got, oh, we got an invite. Let's go. Hold on. Who's inviting me in? No one looks the same for they did for the 90s? Bro, if I showed you a picture of me in the 90s, I actually do look the same as from the 90s. All getting older. Fred Durst. Oh, you're referring to him? Fred Durst? Bizarre Crab. There we go. We accept the invite. King of the Hill private. All right, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to join this King of the Hill. I'm going to invite you 3 pieces of bread. Nice. Good deal. All right. Do me a favor and just mute your mic so it doesn't come through the stream. Yo, Payron, how's your day going, legend? Welcome into the show. Hello, hello. We got a crossplay match going on. Crossplay, very, very important in the... All right, so invite. All right, let's go. Invite. Can I do... I'm going to do the invite there. I tell you what, 3 pieces of bread. I tell you what, let me run a couple with him, and then I will invite you in, or we can do a couple together. I want to make sure I don't... I want to make sure I get a couple in with this. Please, Taki. Payron, you got a dog or a cat, bro?
Smoke.
Smoke, my favorite player. Everybody's favorite player, Smoke. Let's go. Ah, Smoke. Bash. Bash. Just bang my head onto the coffee table. It's, Smoke's a fun player, I'm not going to lie. Alright, we got some Smoke action going up against, Lay Down, my love. What is it, Taki? My gosh. What do you have going on? My little bro, it's going to be okay.
Who was it that taught you magic?
This cat's something else, man. He wants attention. He wants to go outside for his walk. So he's being demanding now. He's demanding that we go for a walk. All right, let's do this, man. GG's. Smoke deserves hugs. Smoke's on drugs. Changed my mind. Oh, I don't have the meter for that. Oh, he got first hit. I gotta do some cancels to get my moves in here. Uh-oh, I pressed. Wait. Now, a lot of Osher players do that forward too. So if you are playing on Mortal Kombat 1 online and you're trying to get that forward attack to come out, oh, I dropped it again. Man, I'm playing faulty. I'm getting ahead of my game plan. Oh, I got caught by it. Very, very nice. I keep forgetting that's actually a pop-up with Mabato too. Show you what I mean. Like that. Yo, Crestline, thank you very, very much. I mean, Scorpion's, oh, he does, Crestline. He really, truly does, man. Scorpion does deserve some endings. I really wonder, Crestline, it's good to see you, Legend. You're coming up there on the membership shield, too. Destroyed you? Bro, I play this game so fucking toxic. Not toxically, I play this a toxic amount. I really, truly do. Like, I don't know what's a lot of hours for this game, but I can show you just by going here. We're currently at 5,203 hours. I don't know if that's a lot. I don't know if that's moderate. I don't know if that's like where we're at, if that's good, bad, or what. But it's definitely a lot. We got I'm gonna go with Scorpion. Scorpion's a good guy. Scorpion, I like running Scorpion. Like Scorpion Farah, it can be a little hard in some. If you're in a tougher connection, Scorpion Farah can be kind of hard to land some things, so you gotta be kind of frame specific on that. We can do a first to 5 unless you want to do less or more, and then I'm gonna run some with 3 pieces of toast, and then we will be taking Taki for a walk out in the realms. Yo, Payron, what are you getting into for the afternoon, brother? Good move. Oh, I dropped it. That's not good. That's the bad stuff. There we go. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate that. Mr. Payron, what's going on in your neck of the woods? Look at that. Bizarre Crab's taking us to the cleaners. I think we'll drop him on the ground. Nope. There it is. I didn't know I could set up that combo. It's over 200 days, 24/7. Game hasn't even been out 200 days, has it? Has it been out 200 days? Yeah, it's been out 200 days. I'm a moron. Yes, don't mind me. I can't count. Oh, I dropped it. Like I said, I usually keep this online, so if I see somebody invites me, I can just hop back in and play with them that way. But man, I do enjoy this game, Warner. Like it's literally like a create. Like I said, I picked this character because it's for the creativity, like this. Oh, I dropped it. That was my fault. But you can change up how your character plays greatly. Like it's just the way this plays out. If you don't like the way one character plays, you could switch a character, get a different character. This is the classic MK1 skin for Scorpion right here. I mean, a beautiful looking attire on that. Just a great character. I don't think I can invite anybody from this point on. I don't have the option to do that. But have y'all done anything for dinner tonight? Are y'all going to be doing anything for the rest of the night tonight? As you come into the stream, I'll give you some Sub-Zero action. If you have any character requests, let me know on the chat down below, and I'll try to bring it to them. So, Natar is actually pretty good on this. Natar can be a tough player. If anybody wants to jump in, though, let me know. Jump in. I'll get some invites in for you, and I will get some matches in with you. If you're watching on any platform and you want to get some games in, let me know. This is your opportunity. Kenchi's a very tough fighter. He is very good. I tell you what, we'll go double Lin Kuei. We'll go with Frost, Sub-Zero, a great team nonetheless. Ice area, right about here. The Gateway.
Liu Kang's authority? Give it time.
SmackDown in bed. Is there anything going on SmackDown tonight that is of importance? Let's see how we go on this. Now, you got a move that can take you across the screen pretty fast. Nice. Oh, I dropped it. That was my fault. Now, as SmackDown's coming up, do you know who the Big Fist on SmackDown was originally taken after? The Big Fist on SmackDown back in the day was actually the Big Show's fist. Oh, nice, Machiavelli. Yo, bet, man. Absolutely. What's your WB? Send me a... Can you send a WB request? I'll mess that up. Very nice. I can't believe they gave Sub these new moves, man. He didn't need all this. Maybe he did. I don't main Sub, so... Sub-Zero mains will tell you that he needed all this stuff. Oh, I see. I had a great weekend with your friend? That's what I like to hear. Oh, he killed himself. Yo, that move does take damage on that. So if you get hit by that, it does take damage. So when you're doing that, you smash out that move, you're going to end up getting hit by it. And it does suck when that happens. So, and Jax is a crazy fighter on this too. As a cameo, Jax can stay on the screen like a ton of time. And they're having a men's tag match right now. Sounds exciting, my friend. Sounds very exciting. Now, one team that I'm actually working with a little bit is I am working with Natara and I am working with Conan. A little bit of work I'm doing with Conan, and Reptile is actually a good character on this game if you know how to play him. Natara is actually pretty wild stuff too. Now, if you were a 3D Air fan, you grew up with Natara, or you like Natara. Oh, thank you, Robbie. Yeah, this in particular game, I've logged a toxic amount of hours on, and I know a lot of the punishes. This is probably the game that I've actually competitively known up and down the most. Like, even down to the armor. Like, you gotta watch out for Baraka's armor. A lot of players will take Baraka. Knowing what the characters are capable of and what they might throw out is, Conan from WCW. He has a podcast, I think, doesn't he? He's very cool. Good, so he got us on that. That was very smart. Yo, what up, Punk? Good to see you. Punkstar Funk. I like that name. Oh, I dropped it. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh, I dropped it. That sucks. Very nice. This is good outing for Bizarre Crab here. There we go. This gonna work? Nope. Definitely not. That's gonna hit. Oh, he didn't do it. He went to the cancel. That was actually pretty close. That was a good one right there. All right, hang on a second. We're getting sauced. So this combo here did not work. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I dropped it. My bad, my bad, my bad. Yeah, Baraka's got the blades. He does real good in this game with the blades. There we go. But this is a fun game for the combos. Like, if you like doing combos and stuff. Oh, he jumped over my armor. He's doing good. Look at that. Look at that. Now he's gonna. I gotta watch out for low attacks with Natara. Natara's got this. It'll hit you if you're hitting ducking low. If you're not ducking low a lot, you're gonna get hit with this. Oh, I dropped it. I don't know what I was thinking. Nice. That'll probably hit. No, it didn't. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so that's what I was going for right there. But yo, GG's, we got one more here. And if we got 3 pieces of bread in here, if you want to get some games in, brother, let me know. We can squeeze in a quick to first to 3 real quick, I think. And then I'm going to get wrapped up, and then I'm going to get Taki out for his walk. And he is... Yeah, he's got the chopping thing like the scissor blades. He's got the chopping thing like the scissor blades. It's just a little different on this. Some of the classic moves have been revamped in this, I guess. Like, Liu Kang's got a kick that looks similar to a bicycle kick. It's just not the bicycle kick. It's just different. It's just mad different. Now, Asher's my main. That is the character that I can do some damage with. Rain's a good character. Honestly... Oh, Quan Chi. Whenever I'm ready. Excellent. You're up next. 3 pieces of bread. Let's do this. Get this. Darius. That's actually a really good team right there, too. So kudos on that pick. Water isn't the only element I've mastered. I know, kitten. I know. You've had a very rambunctious day. Little itty-bitty kitty doing his little thing. So, a lot of Quan Chi players are going to start with that move first. You got to watch out for it. Then as you're going to stand up, they're going to try to meet you with that right there. And they jump in. While they're on the ground, you watch out for the wake up. Start putting your portals out. There's that. Portal out will give you access to the move that I messed up. Watch out for the drop from the ceiling. Quan Chi players can't wait to do that. Quan Chi players just love to do that drop from the sky, and it's very punishable too, so if you wait it, you can bait it. Alright, GG. Nicely done. That's the armor right there. Nicely done. Yo, GG's, brother. This is, if you ever want any moves or if you ever want any characters for that I have like a move list for or a breakdown of any character, send me a message on Facebook or on Discord and I will try to suss it out for you. I don't have a lot of moves for these characters. As far as notes pulled up, all the other Mortal Kombat games, I do have a ton of notes pulled up. However, with this one's more of a, this game is more of a sandbox game where you kind of create your own thing as you go along. All right, GG's, I'm going to back out of this, and I'm going to go invite 3 pieces of bread in, and we're going to get a couple matches. Then we can do a quick first to 3, and then your boy's going to get wrapped up there. We're coming up on 9 o'clock. Holy moly, guacamole. Casual, no private. Yes, that's what we want to do. The private right there. You are... We got some stone cold killers online right now. All right. It is out. Invite is out. And we're going to have to do our best here. We got a very good, strong player coming in here. Rain and Darius. Darius is great for mix-ups. Darius has so many options. He's a top tier cameo, but you have to watch how you use him. Like when people are waking up off the ground, you can call in Darius and it makes it just its own built-in mix. It's absolutely pretty incredible, honestly. Let me see something while we're doing this. 3 pieces of bread. Good to see you back with us on the stream. Excellent. That's what I wanted to see. I was just checking something on my laptop right there. We will not be doing this with Quan Chi. Quan Chi is not the guy for this fight. Do I have what it takes to do this with Movado? This is my new team, my new pet team that I'm working with. It's actually the best team, but
Even a good saga
I get
must
shut down
occasionally
pretty
do
easily with this in certain situations. Let me know how everything looks and sounds as we're getting this done, and appreciate everybody hung out with us today. All right. Let me see if I can remember the Sindel tech. Nicely done. Ooh, good catch. Good hit. I dropped it. No. That was my fault. I was going for something really fancy. It was gonna be great. You should have seen what I was planning to do there. That's a really fancy move, right? Shit. Nice read. Very good. Team Cage versus Janet Cage. That's a good team up, man. Johnny Cage and Janet Cage. I've seen a lot of cool stuff with that. You know, it was cool, man. I got to play Sinise at Combo Breaker live in person. Oh, I do that all the time. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's a nice touch. Good escape. That move is crazy. That is how I handle full screen tools on this now. Yo, what up, Gangsta for Life? I'm an Ashra player, so that's how I should have played on stage at Combo Breaker. However, I did not do anything. Shang Tsung and Goro is your team. Dude, I feel bad. I met somebody online last night that I think I triggered a little bit. I brought it on myself because I was like, it's like, is this what we're doing, bro? We're staying across the opposite side of the screen and just chucking fireballs for all day? But that's what Quan Chi does, or Shang Tsung does. I can't believe how often I drop that. About to head to the movies. My new friend is here. Nice. Sindel, best character in MK1. I see that argument. She's really good. I don't know if I'd say that. She's really tough, man. She's crazy, but I kind of think that Homelander and Johnny. I still think Johnny's up there too. She's definitely top 3 though. Definitely top 3. I would definitely say that. She seems like she's a spicy meatball. See, I'm still bad at getting the right distance on that. Oh, this is the flashy stuff. She's actually very hard to use. You're not picking that up, what he just did. You're not just going to YouTube and looking at that in a combo video and just starting to do that. She's actually very hard to utilize. That can kill right there, I think. Yeah, that was fancy. That was actually very flashy. Yo, Nahimi, welcome into the streams. Good to see you on Alejandro. Welcome in. Bridget, Lance, thank you for the reactions on the stream. Oh, nice. Now, see, she's got one of the slowest startups in this game, too, for that projectile. Oh, I don't have Movado? Oh, I do. He just didn't come out. Movado, you had one job, bro. Good block. And I knew that last hit was coming. I still fell for it. Oh, I didn't punish. No. Oh, that fucking cost me. See, that's 418 off of just a couple hits, which is really good. Like I did figure out with if you have Dark Stance active on your opponent, you can hit 500 damage with Ashra without even a fatal blow. She's so good. Like, she's just absolutely tremendous. All right, let's see. Good avoidance on there. That was actually really top tier. Yeah, see, like I said, you're not going to be going to YouTube and like picking up that combo. Like, that requires some skill. Movado, the fuck? Movado, you're supposed to not miss. Movado, actually, I don't know. I don't use Movado with other characters. I don't know if he misses like this with everybody else, but he misses with her like crazy. Now that move is deceptive because it leads off and it lands in this weird like spot.
Fight.
Yo, what up, Sheik? How you doing? I should have done my armored wake up there. Movado comes in for an armored attack after that. I mean, no. You can escape out of the corner with that too. That's what I mean. That dark stance is nightmare fuel. When it starts going, that is that can kill. That might kill. Yo, thank you, Francis. I hope you have a beautiful time watching Superman. I heard good things. Hope you and the fam. Oh shit! Can I break? Yes. I heard really good things. This is gonna be the. Oh shit! Later Gators. That's actually a really good player, Francis. Later Gators. Yo, this is how I lose all my 3-0s. See, that was actually a combo punish. I keep forgetting to do it, though. Movado, where are you at? Oh, yeah, you're Sindel players, man. No, this is a really good Sindel player. I just know how to handle Sindel. Like, I've played so many Sindels at this point. Like, when you play a good Sindel player, like, they're all good, bro. Like, Sindel's actually a very tough player. Like, you're not gonna be, Oh, good block. That's safe? Oh, that fucking sauce! That was sick. Yeah, no, all the Sindel players are good. She's hard to use. She really is. I've known a lot of people that have picked up Sindel and have tried to play her, and they just give up because, like, a lot of the stuff he's doing... I've tried some of that stuff and I can't do it. It gives me a hand cramp because you're just like, it's so frame specific that you're like, it gives me a hand cramp. It's like smokes cancels. I can't do smoke cancels and I have no desire to do smoke cancels because they just hurt my hand. Now that I can't figure out how to actually get. One thing I would like is I would like the ability to uppercut into Movado like other players have. Some players can uppercut into Movado. I don't have that. See, like that right there. Damn, I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting fucking cooked. That was actually going to be close to my... oh, good hard to blockable on that. No, the Sindel players, man, they are ragey to fight against because she's got so many things that she can do that it's just like, my gosh. Nice armor on that. So he knows about the armor gap right there. That's my armored combo right there, which is nice to have. That only took 251? I want my money back on that combo. That wasn't worth the meter I spent on it. Fuck. Garbage. Nice hit, nice hit. I could have killed right there. Yeah, but when you start playing some Sindels, man, they got, like, he's playing like a really good legit Sindel. Like, some of the Sindel players just hide behind, like, fireballs and full screen shenanigans, which is a legit way to play. I should have got my Movado out. See, I drop that all the time. I need to lab that out. Nice armor. Hard to blockable. Movado. What was that? I needed that for my grab setup. What's up, Kaki? Welcome into the stream. Jose, how's your day going, my friend? Yo, that was very, very close. But yeah, when I play, like... Sindel players, like I played, like I could tell you the player, like I don't often lose to Johnny's anymore. I don't often lose to Sindels anymore, and I don't often lose to T1000. T1000's actually a good matchup for Ashra, but I often don't lose to that team just because it's I've played it so much. See, like, that's a nice full screen startup right there for a combo. So I got the mulatto for that. Yo, what up, Kenny? How you doing, legend? Welcome into the show. Greetings and hello. Kenny looking good with the member shield with all the notches on it. That means you're a founding supporter, my brother. And see, if you have Serena, she's an easy cameo to duck and deal with. These cameos are... like that, I just always mess up. Oh. Hello, Kaki, quoting Corinthians. Thank you, my friend. See, when Sindel players start flying, though, I panic. I don't know what to do in that situation. I always want to lab it out, and I don't know what to do. They start flying, and I'm like, oh, fuck, I don't know what to do here. Hey, Gangsta for Life, if you want to play online, let me know, man. I'll get some room in for you. I don't know why I just dropped that on the floor like that. That could have been a good setup if I did something with it. Had I not wasted Movado, I could have called him Movado right there, too. Good armor on that. That's what I mean, man. The flying thing freaks me out. Like, I don't know what to do. I see it and I'm like, 43 frame start. PSX Pirate, what's up, buddy? Very sad news. Getting to PSX Pirate, man. Welcome into the show. I'm very sorry to hear that.
Very sad news, buddy. Getting divorced, unfortunately.
My brother, my heart goes out to you. I'm sorry you're going through it. Just know sometimes when the door of opportunity is closing, sometimes, my friend, that garage door of opportunity is opening. So I'm very sorry that things have taken a surprise turn for you. Just know that I will be here personally as a channel as much as I can for you during this time, and I hope it is a very smooth transition for you. This is going out to you. Thank you for your very generous super chat out there. I do appreciate it. And thank you for knocking it out. I hope everything gets back on track to where you want it to be very, very soon. All right, I can do one more if you want, 3 pieces of bread, and then I will try to wrap up. And then this ad will not close. Bro, I've had that before on Facebook. Back out and come back in and see if that fixes it. I've had that happen before. It gets stuck. Last one got to head out. Thank you, 3 pieces of bread. I've had that happen before, Kenny. It was crazy. Like, I was trying to watch a reel and it wouldn't scroll past the ad. And I'm like, I'm just trying to watch this one fucking video and it wouldn't let me do it. Yeah, like, I tried to pick up Sindel. I couldn't really do it. I couldn't, this right here is all, yeah, that's bad. You see right there? That's the shit right there. It's very tricky timing on it, though. You gotta have, like, 6 fingers, like a fucking Nephilim or something to do it. I don't know. You got my Nephilim joke here. There you go. Is this a new game? Brett, welcome in. This is Mortal Kombat 1. This is Mortal Kombat's latest addition to the Mortal Kombat franchise. This is one of my personal favorites, and this is the game that I always play around this hour every single night. I mean, obviously, I'm not live with it, but I do enjoy this game tremendously. If it was up to me, we'd play this every single day. Man, it really is. It really, truly is. Yo, massive love going out to 3 pieces of bread, man. That is GG's. One of the best Sindels online. There it went out of the way. Fantastic. Taki, are you done now? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we had a full day of Mortal Kombat action. We got Mortal Kombat versus the World, and we played Mortal Kombat 1 online. We played Mortal Kombat 2 online. We played Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 online. We played Mortal Kombat 1 online. We played Mortal Kombat Armageddon online today and during today's stream. This is what I would really like this channel to evolve into, where we start out the stream with Mortal Kombat Mugen game, where we can give that game out for free. Then we go into all these... played like dog shit today, sick off. Thank you. Dude, I've been really focusing on playing with some good players and trying to lock in before Evo, and like, dude, I just played so bad at Combo Breaker. It's laughable. Like, I can't even imagine, like, the people that watch that. There's a handful of people that know me and have played with me that watched me on stage, and they were probably laughing their ass off going, damn, bro, Headlocked is folding under the pressure right now. It was hilarious. But GG's, my friends. Much love. I'm going to wrap up right there. I got to get Taki for his walk. What is it, 9 after, not 5 after 9? All right, I'm going to take Taki out for his walk. Are you done now, being a whole handful? Okay. I'm going to take Taki out for his walk, and I will be back with you, Legends, tomorrow. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for everybody that played. If you want to get any games to download, check the pinned comment on Facebook. That's the link tree. And check the description on YouTube. That's where you'll find the link tree that has all the download links. Make sure you grab that while we got it. GG's, my friends. Now, we still have to take all these super chatters. Let me just do that now for frying about fucking sakes. Hang on, we'll just do it now. I was gonna, okay, we got Genova, Chris with a C. Let me add you to the wheel. We got to do a wheel spin here. I was gonna do this off stream. I might do this off stream because we got so many, but I want to make sure I can have the, hang on. We'll get this done. We'll get this done. We gotta do our wheel spin still. Jelly Roll is about to perform on SmackDown. Why? No, Jelly Roll's got a good story though. He's a good cat. Jelly Roll, I think he was like having health problems or something like that, and he got his life together or something. I don't remember exactly what the story was, but hip to the soul, you're going in the wheel. Let me go over here. Hip to the soul, you are in the wheel. All right, hip to the soul. PSX Pirate, if you need anything, man, you hit me up on Discord or on my Facebook page anytime, brother. I'm here for you as much as I can be. All right, then let me go over here to the stars for the day. All right, this is going to take me 100,000 years. Mark Polega, Jeff Bush, Bob Flett. There we go. Later, thank you, Kel. Thank you, Dakota. Appreciate it. We got Shock. We got Cynthia. Hang on. Cynthia. Okay. We got that. We got Kid Jackson. All right. We got Allison in here. All right. Then we got Christian Navarro. All right, Christian. Christian's been with us a very long time. Then we got Jamie Carnes. All right, Jamie's on here. Jamie. Then we got Raid Samir. All right, and then we got Dakota. Thank you, Dakota. Bro, I'd just be spelling half y'all's names wrong, but it's all right. I know who you are at the end of the stream. Then we got Ebony Carter Kelly. All right, hang on. These streams lengths are up to y'all. That's why I changed everything. Like, you can make these streams as long or as short as you want. Like, the Star Parties add time to the stream. The Star Parties add time to the stream. All your kind donations add time to the stream. But I did change it to where now it's universal. If you ever want to add time to the stream, just 1,000 stars on Facebook adds 10 minutes. $10 super chat on YouTube adds 10 minutes. It's just one-to-one like that. So it's easier for everybody to do like that. All right, we got everybody's name in the wheel. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go back here. Let me turn off the MK overlay right here. And turn on the wheel, which is right here. And ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be our entry into the PlayStation 2 giveaway at the end of the month for our star goal down below. One of those is going in, and today it's going to be Genova. Genova, congratulations. New main sheet developments. Ermac Rain and new pallets tested on MK Turbo. What? That's insane. Yo, that's going to be hella cool. Genova, congratulations on that. I'm going to open up the PS2 wheel, add your name to the PS2 wheel. You are going to be the next entry into the PS2 draw at the end of the month. Let me go ahead and save that. Put that on the PS2 wheel. There we go. All right, legends. Much love, GG's. Y'all take care, stay safe. Headlock's heading out for now, but you know what I say at the end of every stream, but I do mean it from the bottom of my heart, my friends. We are on this thing called life together, so please take care of yourselves, take care of each other, be good to one another, head out there in the realm, spread some love and positivity, do some great things. Make sure you check out Jelly Roll on WWE television for some reason, I guess. I don't know why, but yo, that's amazing, Sheik. That's really, really cool progress. GG's, legends. Much love. I'm gonna head out for now, but as always, I will see you on the next Mortal Kombat video. Take care, stay safe, and I'll see you again on the next one, my friends. Headlocked out with Taki down here. Peace. And thank you again. Take care, friendos.
The game